Y'all? Oh, I forgot to start my tracking. Oh my god, chat, we're scuffed. Chat, we're scuffed today. Give me a moment. I'll be right with you. Chat. Chat. Thank you for the hydrate. I got home about what? 4 minutes ago. The first thing I did upon stepping foot in this room was hit the start streaming button. The first thing. I have not taken my boots off yet. I have not taken my boots off yet. Why is Scuff not working? Why it no work? Why it no work? Why thing broken? I will address that in a why is my tracking still oh my fucking god. We're doing our best here tonight, chat. I'm still turning my laptop on, getting things set up. I'll greet everyone in just a moment, but hello folks! Why is there a hype train? Which one of you did this? Which one of you? Okay. We're good, we're chill, we're fine. Who up? Drawing the art me soon. I just got home. We're scrambling. We're scrambling. Revolutionary efforts had a fox busy. Welcome on in. Hello, Machine Quarry QB. JM. Thank you so much, Xavier, for the sub, for Jordan and Kitchen Moose for the subs as well, and for Machine for the 2 bits. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Markson. Hello, Lycan. Hello, Vox Marina. How dare you used to say such a thing, SMH? I was an hour late, chat. I said in my schedule that stream was gonna start late. Hello, Nat Puff. Lovely to see you. Hello, Lycanthropic. Hello, Dice Mistress. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Cause Up, men. Hello, Mal. Hello, QB. Your birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. Lovely to see you. Sorry I couldn't be live yesterday. Hello, Hunter. Wonderful to see you. Hello, Quarry. Hello. Let's see. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Hello, Duckle Enter. Hello, Regen Blue Snow. Ren Blue. Oh my god. Ren Blue Snow. Lovely to see you. Ren. Can I say words? No, apparently not. I was having a heart attack watching Eurovision just now, sweating and getting dizzy. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're alright. Trains. I hope everyone is doing absolutely incredible. Finishing up the setup. I gotta take my boots off, chat. Who wants boot taking off ASMR? Thank you for the large emotes, folks. It was stressful. Aww. Sorry it was stressful. Well, hey, you survived. Why? Chat, boot taking off ASMR. These boots are from the 1980s. They are Corcorans, which are like these were designed for use by the military, by the U.S. military during World War II, which, listen, fuck the U.S. military. We've been over this. We've talked about this. But they're very nice boots. Boot mentioned for the bingo. Okay, chat. In the last 2 weeks, I have gone from owning 1 pair of combat boots to owning 3. Alright. Boot number 1. 1980s. Yep. I might be misremembering. Sorry. The brand was the brand started in the 1940s. The brand started in the 1940s, but these were produced in the 1980s. The brand's still around. My attention span is currently multi-classing in webcomics. No worries. And several Twitch streams. Do what you gotta do. The brand is still around and still producing boots. You can still buy boots from this brand. From this model today, but they're gonna cost you a pretty penny. I got these for free because a dog gave them to me. Alright, one moment, chat. Never been more stressed in my life. No, QB, because the brand QB, the brand was founded in the 1940s. No! If tripling of boot ownership continues, you'll own 59,000 pairs in 10 weeks. Incredible. All right, let me catch up. 15 minutes. Oh shit. I'm glad that that changed. Renboo. I'm glad that changed, Renboo. Jesus. The massive evil helmet. Yeah, no, absolutely. I get you. I get you. All right. Slept all day because I had to essentially drag an entire brick shed to a skip yesterday and then played D&D where my character drank 20 liters of kerosene, caught fire, and harassed the guards. Sounds like a good time. Alright, we love to see it. Now give me a moment, folks, while I get the art set up. I gotta put my boots down. I love these boots. My beloveds. I'm obsessed with them, okay? I'm obsessed with them. Every time I wear them, I'm just so confident and happy and like, yeah, I feel on top of the world wearing these boots. Alright. Thank you guys again for the hype train. How dare y'all? And apologies for my scuff and my chaos. I'll get the model stuff working in a moment. I don't know why it's not working, because it should be working. I don't know why it's not. More like I was out of the closet and... Thank you for the 20 boots. Sorry, 20 boots. 20 bits, Kitchen Moose. Alright, let me try and diagnose the problem with Curse of Scuff. It worked! For some, it worked for me. Okay. I'll never pass. I gotta move this to my other monitor. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Let's see if I move over here to capture card. Hello, Wonder Aria. Twitch connectivity has been bled today in general. How so? Oh, never mind. I get it. Alright. Alright, why are you not working? Oh, I see. No, you're plugged in. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're not doing this. You're going to function. Okay. Alright. We're here and we're rolling. Apps are having issues reading channel points and stuff. Hopefully it does not continue to be a thing. Hello, FBI Destroyo. Is that a Borderlands Vault sticker? No. I don't know which one you're referring to, but no. Petition to launch the counter-bite against AE. What does that mean? Alright, in any case, welcome to the archive. Greetings from the archive. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. How was your day, folks? Hope you're well. Good to join another stream. I've been thinking about taking HRT recently. Nice. I'm going to be starting HRT soon, actually. I'm still figuring it out, though. Hopefully. Gonna get my mind back together after that horror? No worries. Put yourself back together. Do what you gotta do. Sorry for the scuffed entrance here. Sorry for the scuffed entrance. Slowly closing my eyes and listening to music, meditating, and thinking suddenly hear chat. Surprise the hell out of me! I love that the paws are contained. They are no longer contained. Look, a funny. But thank you everyone for the subs, for the continued propagation of the channel, for the love. It is appreciated. Chat, do you mind if I eat food real quick? Points itself. Is he allowed to eat? Hello, the fun guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting HRT soon. Through, you know, of course, completely, you know, ethical and known means, but, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Nah, starved, no food. Wow. Wow, chat won't let me eat. I have a little version broken VTuber needs food. I'm not like a god or anything. Listen, I'm a fae beast. I'm a fae beast. I still need to eat. Okay? I've had one meal today. I got home, what, like fucking 10 minutes ago? Eat human? I would. Unfortunately, my current option is a star-kissed tuna creation packet. Eat chat instead, I think. This is so true. They'd like that. Chat, what if I ate you instead? Hello, Intrepid Nobody. It's wonderful to see you. Edgar's eat a bodybuilder builder diet. Only rice, chicken, no spices. Can we put tuna creation packs onto that diet? Because I think if that's the case, it's not too bad. You would die if you ate me? No, I wouldn't. I'm too powerful. No, you don't get flavor. It's cooked tuna in a little packet. Chat, I will eat you. Remember when I speculated I might have gastroparesis like you? Guess who surprised their doctor when they brought it up and made them consider the possibility? Hey, congrats! I love that my medical issues are helping you all educate yourselves on yours. Don't need me, dude. I just got here. Okay. You can live for now. What the fuck do you eat a lack of light with eyes? There's gotta be some kind of flesh there. Alright. Chat, my dinner today is quite literally a package of tuna creations. This is 80 calories. They really are. I appreciated the while back when we discussed both being on the spectrum of schiz prefect disorders. Yeah, no, like I'm actually genuinely glad that I can help educate people, not only on like my own issues, but on what theirs might be. Because while like it's always good to get the opinion of a doctor, sometimes they don't have the language or experience or understanding to know these conditions well enough to diagnose if we're being so real. And it's useful talking to other people who have your conditions, getting to know them. Have you seen the hat that goes, women want me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence, I'm alone on this barren earth, yes. I think my favorite variation is the opinions of women and fish on me are too complex and varied to be captured on a hat. I think it's my favorite variation. Alright, eat a proper meal or the cat gets released. I didn't have time to cook before stream. I didn't have time to cook. My friend has that hat. It's very good. It's very good. My fan doodle will use that now. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. The opinions of women and fish about me are too complex and varied to possibly be captured on a hat. Or however it goes. It's something like that. Right. Chat, does it make it better? Okay, so I understand that one tuna creations packet is not a meal given it's like 80 calories. Would it make you feel better if I combined it with a bag of nuts? With a bag of honey roasted cashews. Thank you for the bark by bark machine for the Fox cooking ASMR stream? No. Not now. Maybe one day. I would need to like reserve use of the kitchen here at the archive. I can do you a little bit better with peanut butter cracker. Better but not preferable. You can just add another little snack. Not a meal. I will. Have you considered that I can and I will? Alright. What if I add peanut butter cracker sandwich? Small pack. 140 calorie peanut butter cracker. Chad, this is what I'm working with right now, okay? It's what I'm working with right now. Bob's burning microwave fettuccine Alfredo ASMR stream when. I love how it has become, like, not only just true, but like a fact of my character. Canon, for lack of a better term, that I'm a terrible cook. It's true. Did I ever give up the energy of someone who can cook? Did I ever give up the energy of someone who could cook? I better not have. He lives in like one of the 200 fishing islands in Iceland's even funnier. Yeah, valid. was a hilarious series of mistakes with the easiest meal ever. Real. I mean, that's just like my life. You have the energy of someone who can set food on fire and call it cooking. I will. It's accurate. I'll be so real with you. Alright. Do I have everything I need? I'm finishing on my peanut butter crackers, and then we will be on the roll. I'm gonna be lurking hard since I'm aggressively rimming. Phrasing. Phrasing machine. Thank you, Zelda. What's cooking, but just making sure the fire doesn't last too long. Exactly, exactly. See, catching the food on fire is just cooking it faster. All you need to do is control the fire. Cooking, chat, is just domesticated fire. I said what I said. Domesticated fire. Correct me, I dare you. Cooking is just domesticated fire. I will not be silenced. It's my channel. Hello, McDonda. All I'm saying is if I placed a frozen pizza a specific distance from the sun, I could probably cook it. Exactly. Wonder Arya gets it. Cooking is the equivalent of smacking a child after they get out of hand. I wouldn't say that. Alright. I'm eating my last peanut butter cracker. Electricity domesticated lightning, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Looking around before remembering I can't find my water bottle anyway. Hello, gamers! Hello, everyone in chat. So now I have eaten one package of honey roasted cashews, a tuna creations packet, and a pack of peanut butter crackers. That's like 500 calories and like 25 grams of protein. Are we happy? Are we satisfied? Did I eat enough for you all? If I didn't, then it's your problem. With that said, though, I think we might be ready to get into the arts. We do have a couple projects that I want to work on today. Embrace your American side? No. I have a very, very small appetite. We have a couple things I want to work on tonight. Also, this song is so good. Where's the other thing I want to work on? Oh, it's last year. It's a file from last year. Is it? Wait, why would it be from last year? Where is it? I love how I have a file in here called internalized homophobia. Makers of a fucking sandwich, it takes like 5 minutes. You assume that I have the necessary ingredients to make a sandwich. You assume I have the ingredients needed to make a sandwich. I used to put spicy tuna creations packet on packed rice with seaweed and eat white trash sushi. No, no, that's valid. That's valid. Listen, listen. Trash food is so valid. We love trash food. The only required ingredient is bread. I'm pretty sure if I took 2 slices of bread with nothing between them and ate it, you would not in fact call that a sandwich. And you would probably call me some kind of insult. Do I have this? Where is this? There it is. I found it. If you put a 3rd slice of bread as a sandwich, debate. Bread on toast? 3 slices of bread sandwich, debate, chat. Debate. That's an air sandwich bread, free ketchup packet bread. That's a depression meal. That is like, listen, I live in poverty. I'm familiar with poverty meals. I'm not that desperate. I'm pretty desperate, but not that bad. Anything between 2 slices of bread is a sandwich, end of debate. I disagree, actually. He's xenophobic against the British real? Can you blame me? Can you blame me? I'm fucking Irish. Can you blame me? I think I'm allowed to be. I soup real. It's called a bread sandwich. People eat it. Well, I disagree. I disagree. Talking about Vocaloid news with Necromantic Chef the other day. Don't know if I told any of you guys. I don't remember. To be fair, chat, I have not been live since what? Monday? No, Wednesday. I was live Wednesday. And this past week, my schedule has just been so hectic and insane that I have not had the ability to be here. Yes, I'm sad about it. Honestly, anytime I'm forced to stream less than 4 times a week, I get so sad about it. And unfortunately, next week is likely to be one of those weeks as well. Next week, we are likely to only have 3 streams as well, and yes, I am very sad about it. I am extremely, extremely sad about it. Is a single slice of bread an open-faced plain sandwich? Get out. Get out. I'll tolerate a lot of things here, but that's not one of them. Want the good Vocaloid news or the bad Vocaloid news? Give me the good news first. Consider KFC's Double Down a sandwich. Doesn't have any bread. Let me look at what a KFC Double Down is. That's not a sandwich. My dude, my guy, my non-binary friend. That's not a sandwich. I don't care if Wikipedia calls it. One second, chat. I don't fucking care what Wikipedia calls it. That ain't a sandwich. That's not a sandwich. Ban me, you won't? You're right, I won't. I'll only be very disappointed in you. That ain't a sandwich. You can't call it a sandwich. A sandwich offered by a Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurant says 2 pieces of fried chicken fillet as opposed to bread containing bacon, cheese, and sauce. Like, it sounds delicious, don't get me wrong. But no. No. The Double Down is a fast food atrocity. The good Vocaloid news is that Nakamura Iro is receiving a voice bank for synth fee, voice provider to gender fluid trans man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sandwich is literally anything between 2 slices of bread. I disagree. If I put gasoline between 2 pieces of bread, is that a gasoline sandwich? If I put an aluminum can of soda between 2 slices of bread, is that a sandwich? I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't respect you people. Affectionately. With all the love in the world. What the fuck? What if you put a loaf of unsliced bread on top of another? Again, with a slice of cheese, that's a cheese sandwich, but like, I don't respect that. You have to grill it. Just grill it. Turn it into a grilled cheese Molotov sandwich. Instead of Molotov cocktails, we're bringing Molotov sandwiches to the next, revolutionary meetup, to the next protest. Gas in a bottle can be called a Molotov cocktail, so that can be called a sandwich. I hate it here. We put knuckles between pieces of bread, so knuckle sandwich. That's a turn of phrase. Disagreeing that bread is strictly required too. 2 pieces is something to provide grip and structural support, but I think that's way too broad. I hate it here. Slice of cheese, which slice of cheese, slice of meat, slice of cheese. Get the fuck out, Xavi. What's the opinion on anything with bread sauce, something that can melt being a pizza? Leave. This is called a crime. You can call it a flatbread if you want. Go call it a flatbread. I'm fine if you call it a flatbread. Yes, epic song detected. We broke AE, we made him hate streaming. Call it a flatbread if you want. That's not a pizza. It's like calzone a sandwich. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck you people. Can you make a sandwich communion wafers? Yes. Sure, I'll say yes to that. A calzone is a cannoli? I hate it here. I hate it. Who's making the choice on what's the root food? Who's making that choice, chat? Who's making that choice? Chat, I just found out that, the parking garage of the Jacksonville airport is on fire. What the fuck is happening in Jacksonville right now? Excuse me? What the fuck is happening in Jacksonville right now? For context, chat, I am a Floridian. Jacksonville is a city in Florida. Jacksonville is the city that, fucking Killian is from. Y'all know Killian? The new guy? That's where he's from. Apparently there's a fire at the fucking Jacksonville airport? The fuck? Apparently it was a Tesla. Would even take a giant slice of pepperoni and put bread on it? Put bread in it? Is that an Italian wrap? You can just put it in a wrap! Of course, a Tesla exploded. We're used to this. Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Still is. Wasn't it a couple days ago? I'm not sure actually. I just got messaged about it from a friend of mine. Maybe my universe is a few days behind. I don't know. Fuck you, people. Damn it, E. At least ask some of us out at first. Hi, Reggie. I'm sure a lot of you would love it if I did. I'm sure many of you would love it if I did. All the talk of gasoline. Yesterday, I got a notification on my phone talking about a dust storm. Terrifying, yeah. Largest city in Florida, contrary to popular belief. Okay, what is the largest city in Florida? Give me a second. Because I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think that's true. Because isn't it either Miami or Orlando? Oh, it is Jacksonville. Wait, really? Really? I'll be so real with you guys. I don't think I've ever been to Jacksonville. I just know that Killian is from there. Killian, the new fucking military-ass guy who Fennel has decided that we're taking in. I don't like the fucker. I don't trust this, but she insists he's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of people named Jackson. But no, that's where Killian's from, actually. I'm not Floridian, but that feels wrong. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought it would be either Miami or Orlando. Those seem like the obvious choices. Was the capital of Florida? Tallahassee. That's where I'm near. The archive is in the vicinity of Tallahassee. If you take a loaf of bread, cut it horizontally into 2 pieces, can you use that for a sandwich? Yeah, you know what? I'll say yes. I'll say yes. Long sandwich. It's just a long sandwich. Like, that's 2 steps from being a sub. Fire in an airport sounds apocalyptic. Yeah, actually. Like, that's insane. That's... oh, wow. The implications that are, like, kicking in right now. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage to a lot of people. God damn. It's odd. No, you're a bread roll. Jesus Christ. Tallahassee is a silly name for a city. Bear in mind, a lot of places in Florida use language of various Native American tribes. So if something sounds weird and silly, it probably originates from the language of some Native American tribe that got forced down into Florida because hee hee ha ha. Because hee hee ha ha genocide. Imagine not naming your state after its capital. Most states in Florida, or most states in the US aren't, to my understanding. Men, hello, Blem. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're doing well. Hi. How many states are in Florida? Listen, listen, I need you guys to understand. I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I'm from the Floridian Commonwealth, okay? I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Nothing to do but some final VOD saving before the purge. I see. Well, good luck. You got this. Have you been, like, saving all of your VODs as highlights? Well, I'm at, we have a lot of places where out-of-staters have a hard time pronouncing the cities and towns. Nods. I would say the same is probably true of Florida. How many of you are familiar with Lake Okeechobee? Been stuffing them into a VOD channel. Ah, I see. People make fun of the name, but it's local indigenous places with the name. Exactly. Your name of the place. Exactly. Like, I understand it looks like a weird, silly bunch of letters, but, like, that's someone's language. Let's not make fun of someone's language. Like a what? What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Anyway. Oh, Okeechobee. Lake Okeechobee. L-A-K-E, Okeechobee. Lake Okeechobee. Good news, by the way. Petition to ban conversion therapy in the EU just got 1 million signatures in 7 days. That's wonderful. I hope that ends up, like, turning into something proper, you know? Didn't mean to make fun of the indigenous people or the language. My state is named for them after all. Just thought it was silly. That's fair. I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where I'm a little bit, like, defensive of it. Like, Florida has a lot of very bloody history. And I don't think it gets talked about. I do not think the bloody history of Florida particularly gets much attention. God, there is a lot of bullshit. But to go there in a few weeks? Are you on your way to Florida? Seminoles are a good example of that bloody history. Nods. It's insane, honestly, how often just, like, walking around in this state, you will find the remains of some horrid event or genocide or piece of oppression. Like, Florida's history is disastrous, terrifying, messy. We'll be in order to play fighting games and see PS5s fucking melt. Ayo! Not me tempted to ask what part of the state you're gonna be on, but also neither of us should dox ourselves. Hey, with some furries and some shit? Valid. Have a fun time. I hope it ends up being great. Thank you, Check Plays, for the Prime sub. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi. Thank you for the correct AE. Nods. Also, I'm gonna go to normal model. You can't stop me, chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place mentally right now, but we're gonna go to normal model, because I've decided it. I have decreed. No way to verify this. Been told that a very, very small percent of indigenous, fair. Again, no way to verify, but, you know. EVO Japan was crazy because deadass PS5s were melting equipment. Really? That is actually insane. Alright. Anyway, used to live in Florida, moved out of the state entirely in 2020. Can't blame you. I still honestly have a lot of love and care for, Florida. Like, this is my home. And I mean, again, I'm out of the Floridian Commonwealth and all that, so my world's a little bit different than yours, but I still have a lot of love for it. It's a place that I see personally as worth fighting for, and that's why I continue to do so. But like, no shame at all for folks who decided to fuck off. No shame. I can't blame anyone. Twin eye maintenance machines, I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. Also, chat, I need you all to be the determining factor in whether or not I get tickets to a show by this band or the band that you're currently hearing music playing from. Do I get tickets to see the Mountain Goats live? I'm very tempted. The issue is I will have to drive like 2.5 hours to get there. I'm going to have to drive very far. But gather an experience. 110%, I will definitely have to... You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it. I will probably end up doing it. More of a personal thing, but absolutely worth fighting for. Agreed. Mountain Goats, you have to. I have to. I have to. It's going to be a very long drive, but I feel like I have to for the Mountain Goats. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Circle. I don't know what happened to my water bottle. I'm going to be so mad if I left it at that cafe. I was at an event the other day, chat, at a cafe, and I have not been able to find my water bottle since, and I'm very, very concerned that I may have left it there. Which would not be good. You have to, it's the law. I guess I'm spending $60 to see the Mountain Goats. Jordan can attest. I trust. I absolutely trust. You know, you will anyways. I mean, there is actually a show I was thinking about going to recently that I decided to dip on. So there have been cases where I've decided not to go to shows, but I feel like the Mountain Goats, I actually, on my battle jacket, have embroidered into the cuff of one of the sleeves, hand in unlovable hand. Like, I feel like I do gotta. If y'all will give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna search for my water bottle real quick, but I don't think it's here. I'm just gonna do a quick once-over in the room now that I'm home, now that I'm back in the archive, but, like, I don't think it's here. I don't know what happened to it. I loved that water bottle. All my stickers were on it. I'm tearing apart my nest looking for it. Chat, what do you do if you leave a water bottle at a cafe? What do you do in this situation that I'm in? Hello, Christopher Crow. How are you? Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. What do you do if you leave your water bottle at a cafe? What do you do in that situation? Yep, it's not here. Well, let's end up in the closet. Either buy a new one or stop by and ask if they found a lost water bottle. I'm so anxious to stop by and ask. I'm so anxious. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit scattered-brained right now because I did get home like minutes before starting stream. But we are here. We are vibing. Also, I should probably announce this. I don't know if we're going to be going 6 hours tonight. I do not know if we're getting 6 hours in tonight because I do have somewhere I need to be tomorrow. Sorry, you're gonna have to take 5? It's a no worries, Pyro. You take care. Would you rather pay the money on a new bottle and all the stickers? Yeah, I would not. I'm just... Is that like a... Will they still have it 2 days later? Would they still keep that around 2 days later? I don't know. Would they keep something like that around for that long? Hello, Wookiees, how are you doing? They might. Should I, like, send them a fucking email? I've been tempted to do that, to, like, send them an email being like, hey, did a water bottle get left there? Possible but unlikely, worth the chance checking? Yeah, because I do not have the money to replace it. And if I don't have it, I'm not going to drink water. Hello, Wookiees, how are you doing? Sorry to hear that you're tired. Just call or email ahead. Yeah. You know what? Let me, before I forget, grab their email. I don't know if they'd answer it, though. Chat, I'm anxious. Question: if we pull our points together, can we have an icon? You cannot crowdfund for icon, no. I've beaten high school, not officially. Well, congratulations! Proud of you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nah, I wanted to get home before I, like, reached out. What if I just messaged them on Instagram? I feel like that's not my smartest choice. I feel like I go for the contact us option. Where's the contact? How do I contact you? How to be a normal girl. A normal girl. Normal girl. Hello, Endercats. Hi. Meow meow, scratch scratch, boop. The average person can only last a week without water. Do not the die, but I need my water bottle. I need my water bottle. Can I see? Do you have like a contact page? Do they have a contact us option? Hello? Drop us a note. Cool. Do I just drop them a message on their contact us? Being like, hey, I think I left my water bottle. I don't know, chat. I hate this. Get booped with the boopening? How dare you? I'm not allowed. You're not allowed to boot me. No, you can't boot me. Not allowed. Not allowed. Violin pose. I'll never leave you alone, but not me. Goes in the click. The awful names that they say. I could have sworn on the app there was some kind of like reach out page, but chat, I'm stupid. If someone redeems Barkboy Bark while Icon is streaming, what happens? He meows. We've seen it happen before. We've seen it happen before. I wasn't booping UAE, I was booping Endercats. I see. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. I will allow you to get away with this. It's not me. Alright. Chat, I'm sorry that I'm such a scattered mess today. This is what happens when I schedule streams when I, like, was busy 10 minutes ago. I probably should have given myself an extra half an hour, but we're already here. It will happen again next week. Things are just a bit of a mess right now. Teenager scared the living shit out of me. You know, I could, while we're here, if y'all are okay with it, figure out my schedule for next week, because I haven't done that yet. I have not written up my schedule for next week. The issue being that I think I might only be able to manage 3 streams next week, and that's gonna suck. I really— oh no, I saved the wrong version of the template. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. It's not good. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. If you can't stream, don't gotta stream. Okay, but the thing is, I want to stream. Okay. Here's my thing, chat. I want to stream. I want to stream at least 4 days a week. And not streaming isn't really an option given how not streaming impacts my position in the algorithm. So, like, I have to stream. But I want to stream more than less. Like, I do this because I love it. I stream because I love it, chat. I can't believe I fucked up my stream template. This is so sad. I might have an older— don't do that. I might have an older version of it. Professors say the world is ending. Thank you for the bits, CRISPR Pro. Money for your funny up. I appreciate it. Honestly, all of the money here that I get here makes my life a lot easier. But here's the thing, chat. Like, just saying if you can't stream, don't stream isn't really an option. Like, no. It's not a thing of like, oh, I can't do it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, this is the thing that I care about and I want to keep doing. I do this because I love it, you know? I do this shit because I love it. Get a whole lot more. Have you ever wondered why you're poor? There's too much doom and gloom. Protesters say the world is ending. Alive and we're all profiting. It's just about your frame of mind. Alright, alright. I'm gonna boop the crow. Why are you guys like this? But it's not a matter of like, oh, you don't gotta stream. It's a matter of like, no, I want to. It's not a, oh, I'm nervous about, how do I say? It's not like, oh, I don't really want to. My schedule's not gonna allow it and I feel like it's not worth the time. No, I want to stream. I desperately want to stream, and life is getting in the way, and that pisses me off, you know? The song never ceases to genuinely make me feel happy despite how positive vibes, or if it's satirical. Oh, agreed. Like, this song has an amazing positive energy despite its, you know, shitty subject matter. And that's okay. Sometimes that's the case. We can still love when songs are like that, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Turtle. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. About your frame of mind. How is Fops today? The Fops is here. The Fops is here. I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those situations where like, oh, what do you mean? Give me a second. It's one of those situations where I got home about what? An hour ago? Quite literally an hour ago. First thing I did when I walked in the door was start stream. So I am a little bit all over the place, but we're vibing. I'm still trying to like get into the streaming headspace. I need to stop doing this where I schedule my life like this, but you know, we're already here. We're already here. And the thing is, I love streaming so much, I desperately want to fit it into my life that like, I'm gonna keep doing this to myself. Can you feel my face? But the weekend sounds like a positive song when in reality it's about cocaine. There's a lot of, I do really love media that has like a positive, external appearance while being a lot darker and heavier. I do really enjoy that genre of media. Like, low-key, one of my favorite types of media is media that maintains a, you know, positive external energy, but is actually, like, really dark internally. There's just a good vibe to it. There's just a good vibe to it. Cherry Wine by Hoser. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head, but I can think of a lot of songs in the folk punk space that kind of fit the bill. I like it. See, I think my entrance point to that kind of media was, or towards my fascination with it anyway, was actually, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Doki Doki Literature Club. Said it's gonna lurk while aggressively rimming and then didn't. Gonna do that now? Alright, alright. Enjoy your rimming. You have godly music taste, by the way? Thank you, I try. It's just a lot of folk punk and, like, chaotic, weird TikTok music. It's really soft and sweet sounding, but it's about really unhealthy relationships. I do love that vibe. I think things that are about, like, romantic relationships don't tend to resonate as hard with me on account of being a romantic. But there's definitely some good, interesting twists on the subject that I've enjoyed. Alright, like when I just got home, went to a dance competition. That was a 4-hour drive one way. Been up since 4, now it's almost 20. Jesus Christ, you get some rest. You get some rest. Take care of yourself. Come on. Frazzled Fox. I'm gonna be so real, chat. Anytime I'm like frazzled and not put together on stream, I get so incredibly anxious. Anytime I'm like extremely frazzled on stream, my brain's like, ugh. Because I really value like the quality of my art and my content, and knowing that I am sitting here while not 100% terrifies me. Um, Knowing that I'm sitting live on stream while not at my peak for me is very scary. So I try whenever I'm here to be at my peak or to be as on top of myself as possible. But sometimes life decides, you know what, actually, you're going to start stream like 10 minutes after you get home, and you're just going to suffer through it. And then I just have to suffer through it. We persist, though. We keep on trucking no matter what. Life is going to throw us a lot of curveballs and a lot of bullshit, but we just keep doing what we can. I hope at the very least that it's not a turnoff. Does it help at all to know it's somewhat endearing? I hope it's endearing rather than being a negative experience, because, oh boy, I have a bad habit of looking at numbers. I do have a bad habit of looking at numbers. And you can tell me not to all day long, but I'm still going to. I found it's better when I do, honestly. Never turned on, so it's not a turn off? What do you mean by that? I mean that it's not something that that makes my content feel poorer or less professional. Numbers of the mind killer, whatever they say. So my thing with numbers as a content creator, if I do not look at them, I will be more paranoid than if I look at them. If I hide the number, it is more of a temptation to look. If I hide it from myself, I make it difficult to access, then I am more obsessive because it's not readily available, and I am more likely to seek it out anytime I need anything. If I have it there, if it's not something that's hidden away, it is actually a lot easier to not pay attention because it's no longer something hidden, something far away. It is no longer some secret that I am coveting and obsessing over. It's just something that's there. It's information that does play a role in like my self-esteem, but it's information that I'm not keeping, that's not being kept from me. I doubt anyone watching is currently feeling 100% either, so don't really, so really, what do you think about it? You're just matching our vibe? This is real. This is real. Vocaloid is very good at having songs that sound happy but are super dark, and this is true of McDonda, yes. Same with, like, all sorts of art and media and music. That's just a thing with art, you know? Art does that. Art loves to be, disconcerting and whatnot. Also, thank you, Malleus Draconia, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So that's not just a me thing with the amount of advice that you just hide your view count. I assumed I was a different one. I genuinely, like, I think that is the norm. I think it is the norm that you need to hide it for most people. But I'm very much the kind of person who's like, the fact that the information is hidden makes me want it more. And that might be the anarchist in me. That might, who knows, Wonder Arya. Maybe there's something about being an anarchist with it. But it feels disempowering, and seeking the thing out becomes... I think it might just be an anarchist thing. It might be the impulse to go, oh, this thing is not being given to me, therefore I must find it. I must get it for myself. I don't know. I just know my kind of anxiety. I would rather have the information there than not. And getting over obstacles and hurt makes it worse. If Julys went by so quickly, I could get by with a glance. Alright. So, chat, what do we have on the docket today? Good question. It's been an hour and I haven't addressed that. 1. There is this animatic I still haven't finished. If you would like to see some frames of it, I can open up my file viewer here. And you can see up here some of the in-progress frames. I'm very proud of how all this is looking so far. I think my favorite frames so far are just the flicking open of the lighter there. I want to redraw a couple of them, but I'm going to try and get myself through the whole thing first before I bother with that. Or before I let myself obsessively redraw it. But I would also like to draw attention to this man and all of his kicked dog energy. This stupid fucking military boy and all of his kicked dog energy. That is a kicked puppy. Honestly, I could see that definitely. I wonder if it's what I usually go by, if it's easier than saying the full thing. Oh, sorry. Right, Wonder. I'm forgetful, my bad. Hello, McDoomington, lovely to see you. I will kidnap him for my merc group. I'm kinda... Nah. He's like recovering police dog, you know? This is a runaway police dog who's been so abused that he needs help. He's a kicked puppy. He is a kicked police dog who's like... Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the energy. Not sure if I want to date V4 Flower or be V4 Flower. I think the answer is both. Chances that we have make it last. I found... Well, too bad I'm still kidnapping him. Okay, listen, I'm not a big fan of the guy. I don't... Excuse me, webcam. I'm not a big fan of the guy. I don't exactly trust him. But I'm gonna veto this, actually. I don't think you're gonna take the abused military dog and give him more military trauma. I don't think I'm going to allow this. I think maybe he's suffered enough. No, the bits and pieces I've heard of his story, apparently, what I have been told, he was in the cadets, the cadet program being like, it is a program here in the Floridian Commonwealth wherein, you can enlist, but also a lot of unhoused youths, or those out of the foster care end up kind of forced into it. So if you're an unhoused young man or you're aging out of the foster system, well, alright, here you go. Welcome to the military, basically. Whole training program, and he ended up... Hello, Spluff, for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wow, I cannot speak today. Hello, Ginger Toffee, lovely to see you as well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing a little bit of rambling. But he ends up in the cadets, and supposedly... What I've been told, in love with your model, thank you, I did the art and rigging myself. It was a big project, but I'm very proud of it. What I've been told by Fennel is that supposedly, this is one of those classic cases wherein, you know those stories where a cop tries to speak out about misconduct and gets punished for it? Supposedly it's one of those cases. But no, he has enough military trauma, chat. You're not giving Killian more military trauma. As much as I am still suspicious of the man, you're not going to give Killian more military trauma. We come up with Bugs AU Pokemon teams, what would Killian's be? Protect and support traumatized military folks, but also don't take any shit if they care too much of the military attitudes. Exactly. Might have a new job. Congratulations, Ginger Toffee. But yeah, how are you doing, Spluff? Welcome on in. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I appreciate the compliments to my model. I did all of my art and rigging myself. This model is over 1,000 layers. It is my pride and joy. I put my entire ass into this thing. And there are too many toggles to show for it. Tongue. I think this is the most insane one. That I can change my entire color palette. I have a whole, like, alt little setup I like to do with it. I can take the gun off. I think some of the best ones, though. I have the controller, but I also have a guitar. And the thing is, I am planning to do live music streams again one of these days. It's been a while, but I'd like to at some point. I'm not planning to do it using my live 2D model. I have plans. Chat, I have plans. Or is it going to be done before my birthday? We'll see. I need to actually sit down and message the person I'm working on this with, but if possible, I'd really like for it to. I will be hopefully soon. Chat, I'm working on getting a 3D model done so that I can do live music streams. I'm at that point. That's where I'm at. Chat, that's where I'm fucking at. I am so hyped by the potential of this. I really... Chat, you don't understand. I cannot keep... Like... I'm very good at keeping secrets. I'm not good at keeping my own secrets. So we're gonna pretend I didn't say that, but... Just curious, have 2 pairs of ears. Yes, so I'm a fae beast. I am a fae beast. So... Typically, if you were to see me in my most natural form, you'd be looking at a 4-legged, animal. An Enfield, which is a fox-bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. I can pull up... I have a ref somewhere. Just gonna find it real quick, but... I can also shapeshift more or less to look completely human if I want to, if I need to, and oftentimes I do to try and pass among people. But I have a few in-betweens, and this is the preferred form I tend to take whenever I'm interacting with folks who know what my whole deal is, you know? In the world that I live in, I'm from an alternate version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. There's a lot of bullshit happening, and being non-human, not exactly ideal, not exactly desirable. But no, the fox ears, I'm an Enfield, foxbird dog chimera. The fae ears, I'm a fae. This is how I look in this weird little intermediate form. Let me find the Also, cross that off in your bingo /J. That is going to be one of the boxes on the bingo card, though. Here's the little reference. This is a very sketchy, not my best work, but it is in fact a little bit of a reference sheet. Super cool, really like that. Thank you, thank you. Insert pun with AE in 3D. Crane vibes detected indeed. Oh, I didn't show off the lean. I did not. This is like my pride and joy, okay? I put so much into this. Hi. I can lean in nice and close. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. Bites you. Bites you. Bites you so hard. I also do have a second outfit. I hit the wrong button. Thankfully it didn't do anything. I do have an alternate outfit. But I don't use it very often because I fucked up with the forward lean. And I have not fixed it yet. It has been 2 months and I haven't fixed it. Hello, Ileana. Hi. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm sorry if I didn't see you. It's lovely to see you. Ah! Alright. Let me, normal outfit. Love the swaying tail. Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into this thing, you know? Oh, chat. You know what I forgot to announce? Oh, I'm so scatterbrained today. Our next stream on Monday, chat. Our next stream on Monday is going to be my affiliate anniversary. It is going to be a 12-hour stream. It is going to be a chaotic disaster. We're going to have an amazing time. 12 hours of chaos, collabs, and absolute bullshit wherein I make some of the worst decisions I have ever made in my life. We're gonna be playing a few games with friends. They'll have like Celerity Dust on for some, RDO. I think I'm gonna have Necromantic Chef on for some web fishing, and I should have Stella for some RimWorld. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be an absolute mess. And then to end it all off, at midnight we pull out the alcohol. At midnight. So we're starting at 4 p.m. EST. So 8 hours in, we pull out the alcohol and we're doing a Hear Me Out tier list where you all have submitted your Hear Me Outs in the Discord and I'm gonna rate them. I will be getting very drunk. I will be getting extremely drunk. Oh, it's gonna be terrible. I hope that I will be able to see you all for this this wonderful occasion. I'm not expecting it to be like a, well-performing stream as a lot of my events are because of the format. It's just a weird little 12-hour stream thing that we're doing. Because y'all got that, y'all won that in the last like dono event thing that we did, and I want to provide. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be messy. It's gonna be at hours where a lot of folks can't watch, but it'll be fun. Monday's a work day, but I'll do my best. Again, no obligation. No obligation to be there. I'm not expecting to have a full turnout. Hell, it's very on or off whether or not we get a full turnout around here. But nah. Affiliate anniversary, May 19th on Monday, 4 p.m. EST. I wanted to do it on Saturday. I could not get off of my responsibilities to do it on Saturday, unfortunately. So we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. Monday, May 19th, 4 p.m. 12 hours of absolute bullshit. Oh, yeah, this is the scuffed model. This was made by Prince Aaron, a good friend of mine. Men want me, fish fear me. Women also want me, but I'm gay. Sorry. I mean, every now and then, woman, but mostly men. I need that hat. It's a very good hat. My birthday is the weekend after A's affiliate anniversary. Nice. Congratulations. Anyway. What do we have on the docket today? Animatic. We need to work on the animatic. I have had the audio edited for like 2 months now. I need to get the animatic done. This live 2D model that we're making for T-Mom. Maybe my schedule for the coming week. Come in and get an ad for the Creation Museum. Why are you getting an ad for the Creation Museum? Got elf ears today. Ooh, nice. Fancy. Seen a version of the hat that says men fear me, fish want me. I feel like I also need that. Like, IRL is incredible. I feel like I also need that. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely. Apparently there's like a I found out about this recently. I heard about this recently. There's like a Scientologist museum somewhere in like Tampa, Florida, and I know someone who went there and had to really like trying to leave an event they had there was actual hell. They're like, oh, I'm about to run out of the parking meter I'm at. Oh, but there's no rush. Oh, but I'm like from out of town. I don't want to have to deal with paying that. Oh, we'll pay for you. Like, she had to argue her way out of that situation. It's actually really funny. Do you take commissions per chance? I do take commissions, but they're not open at the moment. It might be a hot minute. It depends on what you're looking for. I'm a little bit more open to taking smaller ideas than anything big right now, but unfortunately I really need to get the animatic, this particular animatic done over here before I pick up my next, like, especially big project. This thing has been in the works for 2 months, and I need it to be done already. I need it done already. You can hit exclamation point VGen. Exclamation point VGen to... Excuse me. Is the bot down? 1 second. Cloudbot, where are you? Oh, this reminds me, chat. I want to play this album for you. This is actually the opening track to the most recent album by Apes of the State, and it's one of the most incredible emotional things I've ever listened to, so we're listening to that now. But let me get the chat bot up. Why are you not working? Hey, Cloudbot. Apparently Cloudbot's on. What the fuck? But it's very low anyways. Completely fair. Completely fair. Apparently the link to VGen is not functioning right now. I'll have to fix that off stream, but I do take commissions. You can always check on there just to get a rough estimate for pricing. I'm just like, I can't take on anything big right now because I've got too much going on at the moment. I like Stella's hat that says, women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. It's very good. Coming out, Cloudbot. I promise that he won't bite you, I think. Oh, I will absolutely bite. Hello, Achinti. Hi. Now, I love biting people. It's my favorite pastime. Okay, chat. So this is Apes of the State's new album. Apes of the State is a band that I absolutely adore. I've seen them live. Absolutely incredible stuff. They released this album very recently. This was April 22nd, called What's Another Night. And it is easily one of the most impactful albums I have ever listened to. Why is the Discord link not working earlier? What the fuck? Hello, Four in Hand. How are you doing? Let me just grab you a link. But this album, it's what I wish every album was. It is an album that is entirely about friendship, relationships that... It's about growing up alongside your friends, growing up yourself, and about all the friends who didn't get to grow up. You got it? Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm so sorry for that. And hello, Four in Hand. Wonderful to see you. Don't head pat me. How do I say? Everybody have them. And that's been a very meaningful theme for me in my life recently, given I've had a couple losses recently. But everything about this album is just so heavy and impactful if you are someone who is punk and who has had to watch your friends grow up differently than you. It's a beautiful experience. I want to make a video essay about this album, honestly. I just don't know if I'd be able to pull it off. Ooh, fan content from Fun Guy? I love this so much. Chat, I need to show you all this. The attitudes of women and fish towards me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat. But no, I've been wanting and trying to make video essays for years now. I've been wanting to for years. It's so hard for me to finish a project. And while this is completely different than a lot of the video essays I want to make, I feel like right now I'm having the inspiration and motivation needed to make that video essay. So maybe I should make it even if it's not the video essays that I'm normally going to be making. Anyway, I love this so much. It's so cute, actually. This is so good. My signature is so funky in the background. I think it's cute. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Lampy. How are you doing? What does the AO sticker? Oh, the AE? Oh, the A. Oh. That's an anarchy symbol. I'm an anarchist. It's I guess my political ideology. There you go. It's just my ideology in life. But hello, Lampy. Hi. Do you recognize the thing on my head? Hey guys, you want to know who made the hat that's on my head right now? It was made by Lampy Moth. Lampy Moth made this incredible head. Lampy Moth made this incredible hat that is currently adorning my head. Finally get to rest for so many months? Hell yeah! I'm glad you're finally resting. How be things? My things are still busy on my end. I'm still waiting for my chance to rest, but the men want me and the fish fear me. It's the hat. I love this so much. The attitude of women and fish towards me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat. It's so good. He isn't a big fan of the concept of a state. Exactly. I am not a big I'm not a big fan of the concept of a government. I hate the government and also companies. I think capitalism sucks. There you go. You got this? You'll get there someday? I hope so. I really need life to slow down, and hopefully it will in the near future. We'll hope so. We'll keep hoping so. Oh, what day was today? Did I ever do that thing? 1 second, I need to check a spreadsheet. I'm checking my budgeting spreadsheet to make sure. Chat, I can't believe I'm old enough that I have a budgeting spreadsheet. I did the thing. Cool, I did the thing. Nice. Those hot summer nights. Beautiful. States are fucking cringe. AE Zoo, the art of hating capitalism. Exactly, exactly. I'm head out, but I love the stream. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Sorry that you're coming in on like one of the most scuffed, complicated, weird energy days that I've had in a while, but it happens. It's what I get for starting stream like immediately after getting home, you know? Hope to see you around. Hope to see you around. Alright. Chat, we should actually do things today. Is that an old thing is a responsible thing? Deaf older, still don't have one? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. How are you doing today? Are all the commands just not working? It seems like the bot's broken. Yeah, it seems like the bot is broken. Meow, 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 meow. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. It's 3 a.m. and I'm falling on my face for fatigue. Go to sleep! Though if it's 3 a.m. where you're at, you might be pleased to know that, that's not gonna be helpful. That on Monday, May 19th, I am actually going to be live starting at 4 p.m. EST, which it sounds like is, a reasonable hour in your time zone. I will not go to sleep. Go to bed. It's 5 a.m. and I'm feeling so normal. Wouldn't you folks who are in these horrid time zones, we're in this currently ungodly hours of the night, like to know that I will be streaming starting at 4 p.m. EST on May 19th. So you will get to see me in the light of day. Maybe. To turn out for help is so hard when you've relied on yourself for so long. Hello, CM Scout, how are you? Lovely to see you. Sorry that I haven't answered text, doesn't mean that you're not still my friend. All of my friends are the strongest people I've ever met. All of my friends are the strongest people I've ever met. Thank you for the text, AE. Marry 1 day late Quibmus. Congratulations. All of my friends are the strongest people I ever met. All of my... I'm in bed, I will not go to sleep. Alright. Suffer, I guess. If they're in Poland, then it'll be 11 p.m. their time, unless I'm really bad at math. I'm very bad at math, so. I'm very bad at math. I love how the U.S. Department of Gay Affairs is not located in the U.S., by the way. I love how it's just completely outside of the U.S. I am in time zone real. Chat, this song kills me. And if that's bullshit, getting out of our own way. Since so bad was it? Subscribed for capable, we give ourselves credit for. Oh, down with time, only stresses people out. Agreed. We should get rid of time zones. We should get rid of time zones, be allowed to work on our own time, and only have to work like 20 hours a week to live. How about that, chat? I work remotely. Good for you. For me, this little chat correctly, it'll be 10 p.m. Hell yeah. Like these with the privilege. I'm trying to remember what the voice line is here. Cause this entire sequence sees this boy here smoking a cigarette, and then once he's done smoking the cigarette, he has a voice line. I don't remember what the voice line is. Let me go ahead and open up Audacity real quick. Look at us growing old. Do 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 do. Like being a funny little Polish guy works for the American Department of Gay. Valid. We love to see it. Do, 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 do. What was I looking for? Chad, what was I looking for? Oh, right, I was looking for Audacity for the audio file. Chat, my brain's not here. You look like safety. What is safety twink? Excuse me? Who is that? Okay. I need to check what the voice line for this is. Okay. Wait, no. Twinker provides safety? That's not enough information. That's really not enough information. It's really not enough information. Right, okay, I remember the line now. I just needed the first word or two. That was enough for me. Alright, cool. Twink who provides safety. I'm gonna need more information on Safety Twink. I know a guy whose name is Safety. So much better than this, watch us try. At least we tried. Whoa. CM Scout, why do you keep trying to flip me? Like genuinely, CM Scout, what is with the exclamation point flip? Like, what are you doing? Because I've never seen that be a thing before. You're the only person I've ever seen do exclamation point flip at people. I don't think that Safety is a twink. It is kind of. Exclamation point taxes? Absolutely not. Chat, imagine paying taxes. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. Please pay your taxes. Forget you don't have Storybot? Why would Storybot do anything for that? Like, what would that do? But their taxes are not fun. Disagree. Flip you? I think that would be a thing I would have to program within VTube Studio. I don't think that's a default thing with Seribot. I think that's just a thing that people can program into the bot, and I wouldn't do that personally. So for those who are wondering, some of you might wonder and have asked before why I don't have more like sound alerts or like disruptive or big visual alerts or things that like change me beyond the couple of model redeems. The reason I don't is because I put my VODs on YouTube and I plan to use them in more content than just the stream. And having my footage, especially gameplay, be interrupted by things like sound effects or miscellaneous bits of chaos, while it's fun on stream, means it ruins the footage. If that's happening, it means I cannot use the footage for other purposes. So if I say want to make a video essay about a game I played on stream, which is something I plan on doing, I cannot do that because of how much the footage has been interrupted and disrupted, you know? Doesn't it involve your model? Then what does it do? Is it something that only is visible for you? Like, that just personally influences your view of the stream? What about music? This music is all muted in the VOD track. All of the music I'm playing right now is completely muted in the VOD track. Game music from games does get saved for the VOD. He does it in chat? Oh, okay, interesting. I did not know that. Doesn't the government still have to pay taxes? Do they? Is that how taxes work? I don't pay taxes. I do not make enough to need to pay taxes. Good for you. Siri is all in chat for all the commands. Okay, but what happened? My confusion is what happens when... How do I say? What happens on screen when you do the thing? Game music is fine if you're playing with the game. It's from agreed. I wish Twitch would let viewers choose whether to stream to view the VOD stream with or without music. Yeah, it's like it's weird that we can choose whether to have the music, but you guys can't. But also I need to have the music. I feel like the content would not be engaging without the music. Like chat. Also, I love this song. This song's so important to me. But would you still find a stream, an art stream, interesting or engaging if I turned the music off and it was just like this? Would you find that to be good content? So you do the command and it does not influence like anything? Like there's no effect? I'm so confused, CM Scout. It's so much calmer, really. The thing is, like, I've found that most folks without background noise just don't find the stream enjoyable. Y'all prefer it without music? I don't think it'd be bad, but I do enjoy the music for a vibe. See, the reason I do the music on stream is because I worry that it's too boring otherwise. Sometimes I wish I could write music while watching streams, so it'd be nice for that. Interesting. Oh my god, it's tranquil? What the fuck? I feel like it's so uncanny and empty with music. Please put the music back on. Genuinely, it's like constant ringing in my ears. Hate it when it's too quiet and it's annoying. I feel that I need constant background noise. I'm someone who needs constant background noise. I've just always found that like subtle background noise is so necessary in keeping a piece of content engaging, you know? Sure, my yapping and whatnot is fun, but if I'm yapping over absolutely nothing, complete emptiness, I feel like, especially in the moments where I get quiet because I'm focused, the stream stops being engaging. I'm actually very curious about this. Need my TV on to comfortably watch your stream on my phone. That's valid. No seems to be the majority opinion. Wait, really? I'm so confused and concerned. Because again, like, part of why I played the music is because I feel like the content is not engaging, especially when I'm actually drawing and not, like, yapping. Alright, poll time. Manage poll. New poll. Do you like background music on streams? Prefer background music on streams? Yes. No, see, I feel like it would be uncanny, and I had trouble watching back my art streams because there's no background music. I think the music enhances stuff, but the stream is still very good without it. Interesting. Very interesting. The fact is your username gets flipped like this. Oh, okay. I see. That's what I was asking from the beginning. I don't like no music. I agree. I feel like it's uncanny. Perhaps the majority is neurodivergent. Maybe. I don't like eating raw cocoa beans. Hello, Walnor. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi. No, I am genuinely very, very interesting. Who doesn't appreciate a little uncanniness? I don't always appreciate a little uncanniness. Woke up today. You know what? Sometimes that's the best we can ask for. Sometimes waking up is all we can ask. I'm on the need music to maintain mental side of things for sure. I cannot survive without background noise. It's actually a problem. I'm trying to cut down on it and be a little bit more willing to be without it for the sake of like getting my day-to-day tasks done. I'll put the music back on. No, you're fine. You're fine. So I was talking about music. What are we talking about? So the question is whether people prefer the stream with or without music in the background. Only found one uncomfortably uncanny ever, and it was one spiraling wool threadless makeup trend recently. That's fair. Smash, next question. Alright, Pizza. How are you? I tried to keep the music quiet enough that I far overpower it, but that you can like barely hear the lyrics over my voice, but that's me. It is overwhelmingly for music. Interesting. Okay. So there's just a couple weirdos here. Okay, so I'm just broken. I'm sorry, Shinty. Y'all did just remind me though. I have my cloud lifter came in. The cloud lifter for my mic came in. I say as if most of my messages don't rely on my thoughts. I do think, like, personally, I need to, in order to be able to think a bit more clearly and be more productive, I need to have less background noise in my life, but, when it comes to doing streaming, having the background noise is great. That said, I just got a hold of my cloud lifter, which is a piece of audio equipment. This is also reminding me that I have a hard drive that I need to shove in my computer. Chat, I have a hard drive that I have not shoved in my computer. It's been like a month, and I have not put the hard drive in my computer yet. Fuck. Whoops. In any case. Yeah, it's a new hard drive that I just shove in there. God damn it. You silly bitch. What do you mean, Pizza? How dare you? Nah, it's been like a month that I haven't put the hard drive in because I've just been so busy. Chat, you don't understand how busy I've been. But I did get a hold of this cloud lifter. Would y'all mind if we quickly set this up? Hey, what if I just started calling you Safety Twink and nothing else? I would want context. I would want context. Would y'all mind if we set this up real quick? I would not mind. Alright, I'm going to be muted for a moment. Let me go ahead and get one of the XLR cables, though. But I'm serious about you staying alive. Because what a cloud lifter is. So, the Shure SM7B, which is the mic I currently have, is an extremely gain-hungry microphone. It wants insane amounts of gain. This is going to fix that, because it will provide the gain without me having to rely on digital gain. It is analog gain enhancement, which is going to be a lot cleaner and sound less fucky. Not you would be a danger twink, a twink who's wearing a condom? I don't think that's true. Twink could protect and make safe. I feel like I'm a danger twink. I feel like, would I protect most of my community? Yeah, probably. I'm a danger to, like, most people, though. I'm a danger to, like, everyone else. Why is this thing dusty? I just pulled it out of the package. Okay. Not Rivet the best at being a good friend. Alright. I will be right back chatting to mute myself while I do this. I will see you all again shortly. Test, test. Hello, hi. I have no gain running on my voice anymore. Hi. Does it sound different? Does it sound okay? It is different? Okay. Is it better? Okay. Save the world, help love my friends and me. I don't think it's a bad different? Okay. Interesting. Let me listen to it myself. Alright. Hello, direct monitor. Hello? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. It's more clear. I can tell over the mosaic music then. Let me turn the music off for a second. Hi! Alright, here I am now with the Cloud Lifter! So for those who are unaware, again, let me reiterate, the Shure SM7B is an extremely gain-hungry microphone. It requires intense amounts of gain to function. Oh. Hello, test? Okay, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Hello, test? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for that, guys. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Chat, is it okay now? Test, test. Do I sound okay? Much less radio static. Yes, because I am not using little less, please. Much better. Is okay. Cool, 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 cool. I'll do some tinkering later. I can tinker now, actually. One sec. How loud can I get before it starts being a problem? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. So I need to bring it probably... That's probably too little. We'll bring it like here, maybe? Test, test. I feel like I could do more than that. Okay. So. The Shure SM7B is an extremely gain-hungry mic. It wants a lot of gain in order to like function correctly. I could not... The only way I could make it like audible on stream, because if I, remove the Cloud Lifter with all my current presets, I had to manually increase the gain via OBS. And digital gain is not as good as analog, so I just switched to analog gain. I got a new piece of audio equipment. It's great. We'd love to see it. So hopefully the volume is still fine. Please let me know, guys, if it's still a little bit too fucky. I will absolutely mess around with it later, but the radio's still gonna be nice if you had a transatlantic accent, though. I can do a couple things with that. Do you think the chair is a good place to store my high visibility vest? Probably not. Alright, alright. How am I in comparison with the background music now? It's actually so clear. Fuck yeah! We're improving the setup, chat. Now people in voice calls won't complain that I'm too quiet. Now people in voice chats won't constantly complain that I'm too quiet. It's your third joke about gain, the laundry detergent brand. I actually did not realize what you were joking about until like right now. Scream into their ears. Ah! Ah! Maybe I should turn it down a little bit. I don't want to be peeking. Okay. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna have to manually mess with this more to see if I can do this without peeking at all. Because I like being able to peek a little bit when I'm upset. Just go, chat! Chat! But I don't want it to be too messy. It's a lot of pee noises. Pop, 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 pop. Is it picking up too many plosives? Because I have a pop filter. I could pull up my old pop filter. If it's picking up the plosives, I can mess with that later. It's not to love the ingredients. Check a pop filter and it'll be perfect. Alright, I'll pull out my old pop filter when I get a chance because it's currently away in storage right now. But, new audio equipment, new little toy chat. If not safety twink, then what about silly twink? I'll take silly twink. The thing is, like, I'll protect you sometimes, but there's also a big risk I'm going to maul and or kill you. Affectionately. Actually, it's just so much better. I am a danger. Misheard the word gain as game, so anyway, I just lost the game. I did that earlier today. I was around a bunch of friends and I thought of the game. And I had to very quietly, just like I didn't want to be mean. I'm gonna be so real. I did not want to be mean, so I didn't say anything. Real quick, can we do an audio test from the other side of the room to make sure you can still talk while in the kitchen or something? I mean, definitely not from the kitchen, but let me move to the opposite corner of the room, okay? Alright. Here I am, currently on the opposite side of the room. Am I audible? Can you hear me? How audible be talking? What if I turn around? Can you still hear me now? I wonder how, like, reactive the gain is. Hello, White Flower Black Song! Thank you for the resub! Whole ass year! Winning! Lovely to see you, Black Flower! How are you? And thank you for the bit, Mighty Lotus of Shorts. Far AE, audibly quiet. If you forget you lost the game at some point, does it undo it? No. We can still hear you? Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. It's doing its job. We're winning. One moment passes by. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with my testing here. I'm lying in bed, dying in F designing. What for? Thank you for the hydrate, Kefir. AE stands for audio engineer. Did you guys know I actually have, like, some background in audio engineering? Did you guys know that? I actually, I had a friend back in the day who was a professional audio engineer who taught me, like, everything I know about audio. I have not spoken to him in, like, half a decade. I hope he's doing well. Honestly, can I be so real with you guys? I oftentimes think about and hope that one of these days he is going to stumble onto my content again. And he will recognize me, even though, like, my voice has changed so much in the years since. And that he will be proud of me. Is that weird? Chat. I feel like I just admitted, like, some deep dark fantasy that tells you way too much about me. I feel like I just accidentally unloaded some, like, deep fantasy that you guys are gonna judge me for. This old mentor figure of mine who, like, we kind of just mutually decided that our friendship and whatnot, like, wasn't healthy. I had really bad BPD and had not gotten treatment for it at the time, and it was like, yeah, I care about you, dude, but this is not good. So we kind of, like, cut ties. It was a mutual choice of, like, yeah. But I do hope, in a lot of my creative endeavors have hoped in the years since, that, like, one day he's gonna stumble upon my current creative endeavors and be proud of me. Are you so real for that? Cool. Great. Old friend, finding you and being proud of your progress sounds like a common dream. Maybe. New AE lore unlocked. Real. I hope that if he ever finds what I'm doing right now that he says something, but also I wouldn't blame him for keeping his distance. Like, we've probably both grown and changed a lot as people in 5 years, but, you know. Tell me what to do about it now. I think it's pretty normal to want to have validation from mentor figures, even if they're estranged to an extent. Yeah. Hello, Redheaded Menace. How are you doing? Anyway, we finished that album, and I did not get to ramble about my feelings on it because I was too busy doing audio things, but please listen to What's Another Night by Apes of the State. It is absolutely incredible. It has, like, changed my life. Jesus Christ, that album has actually been so impactful for me with all of the bullshit that's been happening in my personal life as of late. I'm also gonna force you to listen to Friends in Real Life, which is the title album of Pat the Bunny's new band. Killian has 4 ears. He's trying to impersonate AE. Oh, I've been made normal. I've been made normal. Link? To which one? Here is copy album link, the link for Apes of the States most recent album. And here is Pat the Bunny's new band. Yay, normal silly twink. I'll say, like, you don't have to stop calling me safety twink just because I'm being weird about, like, I'm not safe. You don't have to stop. My only, like, boundaries when it comes to any kind of fan content, I consider, like, nicknames to kind of fall in line with that, are, like, don't gender bend me and don't, like, depict me engaging in hate speech. Like, you're chill. Oh, that's me realizing Link is a safety twink. Oh! He is. No, I funny? Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking for links to the albums. Been listening to Apes of the State a bit because of the Daily Folk Punk mix. Fuck yeah! I really hope you enjoyed the new album because it's genuinely incredible. What's a safety twink? That's apparently a twink that makes you feel safe. Apparently. I need this man to have, like, the most tired, sad eyes you've ever seen. How come Link is trans from NB and trans mouse goals? Real. He's just peak twink. Interesting. Well, I don't know about that, but I only get one shot at this one. And it's made of the saddest eyes ever. Link is the epitome of gender. Real. I can't take it back. This man needs to have the saddest fucking eyes you've ever seen on a man. I need this man to look pathetic. We need to make Killian have the best tired and dead inside eyes imaginable. I need him to look pathetic. Silly safety twink. Like, I hope I have managed to capture tired, sad man here. Hello, Torchwood Urich? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? What brings you to the archive? We're drawing some men. One of the men is hot. The other man is, like, just a really sad military guy who I'm unfortunately becoming more and more attracted to by the day. Also good art and also good. Hell yeah, thank you. We're currently working on an animatic that I have been working on for like a month now, and I desperately want done. So we're doing a work stream. And by work stream I mean I'm not shutting up. I'm talking constantly because when am I not? My go-to is eye bags, increasing the inner corners of the eyes. I mean, he's definitely got the eye bags. He definitely has the eye bags. Chat, sometimes I see this man and I want to punch him in the face. Not in a way where, like, I hate him. I just want to punch him in the face. AEX Killian away. That is a cishet man. That is a cishet Christian man. It's good. Hope it goes well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Safety twink. What's your favorite color? Green. My favorite color, despite what you might think based on my appearance, is green. Does it ever stop shipping? You know what? Fair point. And as I have stated many, many times, there are very few rules around fan content. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want with fan content of me. Like, my only rules with fan content are don't gender bend me, so I don't want any AE, but what if he was a girl? And do not depict me engaging in hate speech. Literally anything else is on the table. You can draw the most, like, obscure, concerning NSFW. Oh, leave Quintus alone. That's the other rule. Leave Quintus alone. He's a child. But you can draw like the most weird ass kinks you can think of. You can draw literally whatever you want, whatever weird AUs you can come up with. AE, but what if he was a worm? You can do it. You can do it. What are your feelings on species bending? Have out. Have out. We've drawn me, but other species before. What if there was an oops all green version of AE? If you want to make me X Killian fan content, I'm not gonna stop you. What if the AU depicts Quintus as much older? Wait until he's actually an adult first. Like, okay, full disclosure, Quintus is like a person in my life. He is a real person in my life, and he's currently 17. I'm back, handsome. How about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. You can, like, ship him with other characters, but don't, like... No NSW content of Quintus. Haven't forgotten about AE, but Pac-Man. AE, but Pac-Man was incredible. Wish I knew how to draw. I'd make a silly twink but cop. I'm definitely not opening a file. The computer's doing this on its own. I'm not looking. Whatever you're about to see is not real, and you should not acknowledge it. Whatever you're about to see is not a real file. Shit, where's the other one? There's definitely nothing on screen right now. There's definitely nothing on screen right now. Can we ship you with you? Yeah. People have already threatened to make fanner or fan content or like fan fiction of like me and Icon. I won't stop you. Anyway. No, that's not it. Anyway. I hope you screenshotted that when you had the chance. There's also, again, I'm not opening any files. I don't know what files y'all are seeing right now. Like, what images? What weird images showing up on screen? What image is showing up on screen? I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing on screen right now. You know. It's he was even less okay. To reiterate. Again, reiterating, please read the text before you come to any conclusions. Please read the text before coming to any conclusions. I'm just saying. There's no file on screen, chat. Anyway. He to Icon, enemies to lovers, enemies to enemies. Nah, enemies to enemies, but they do things together. I'm a big fan of how do I say? I'm a big fan of like the concept of kismesis. I don't know how many of you are homestucks or recovering or former homestucks, but I'm a recovering or former homestuck. And it's a piece of media that was very influential for me. I'm a big fan of like hate ships. Of characters who hate each other but are like involved in some kind of romantic and or NSFW way. You know? Why are people mad at me? We don't fuck with generative AI here. We don't fuck with generative AI. Ultimately I can't stop you, but like That stuff's super disruptive for the environment and bad for artists. Even written like text-based generative AI, super destructive for the environment and harmful to writers. Anyway. They made me wanna cop for the gang at the lockup. This song, chat, is incredibly impactful for me. For those who are unaware, this is Pat the Bunny's new band. Pat the Bunny is one of the most iconic voices in folk punk ever, but back in like 2016, he quit making music. He disappeared off the internet. Hello, BLT. Thank you for the raid. I do have a ref sheet for the important members of the Ash, and I'll show you that for a moment. But first and foremost, shout out at BLT. Thank you for everyone who got that fucking thing. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I am a problem. I am a bastard. I will bite you. How was your stream? How are you? It's lovely to see you. What were you working on today? Welcome on in, Charlie Dyer, the Hollow MC, Faye Starlight. Lovely to see you guys. We're currently working on an animatic and doing some art and causing some problems, but wonderful, wonderful to have you guys. For those who don't know BLT, that is my fellow Enfield and my friend. He and I are the same bitch. We're the same person. You ever heard him go, I also, we're both trans masc and our birthdays are a week apart. We are the same bitch. And also, hi, Redhead. I can't believe Redhead was watching BLT instead of me /J/J/J. I can't believe Redheaded Menace, my moderator, was watching BLT instead of me SMH/J. This all your model is pretty. You mean my art style? Because I made it. Wanted to finish Lookie's model art but failed, but I did render a shoes. That's a pretty big win for me. Congratulations, BLT. You did great. Shockingly similar lads. Real. Red, you were there the whole dang time. I like your art. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're Foxbirds. Can't even have 2 tabs in this economy. I know, right? Nah, since it's just me being like, since the doxing situation, being a little bit more anxious with mods. But you know, that's how it goes. Lovely to see you all. How dare you hate your art style? No, I like my art style, but I'm just like, I made it. So if you want one in my art style, the solution is simply commissioning me /J. Hello, the Hollow MC. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. So made to Red, you tabbing people. I know, right? Nah, honestly, Redhead, I need to message you again sometime because you're chill and I enjoy chatting with you. I've just been so busy and all over the place that I've not had a reason to. Government, even though it wasn't them. Eating right now, actually real. I was yapping. Have you eaten dinner yet? Eat your dinner, Redhead. Oh my god. Can I commission you to put Killian in a maid dress? I would let you do that, actually. I would let someone commission me to do that, actually. Please commission me to draw the Ashen. I had to do that for free for enough money. You can call me Charlie or Zeph. Understood, Charlie. No worries. Can find something to poke you with soon. Please do. I've enjoyed chatting with you in the past. I've been so busy recently. And I still haven't properly responded to that whole ramble that you sent me. Or, I acknowledged it, but I did not give my full thoughts on it. I should do that sometime, but, God. Redhead, you're wonderful and I appreciate you. And everything you've done for my community and the way you've engaged with everything that I've got going on. But anyway. Chat, I'm being affectionate. I am insta-lurk. I have things to do and a boyfriend coming home. No worries, BLT. You take care of yourself. I wish I had money to commission you. Hey. Someday. we hope for someday. What, no cannibalism? Oh, we absolutely do cannibalism here. Okay, bye-bye. You take care. Also, folks, there will be an ad soon. There will be ads soon. I apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads, and during the ad, I'm probably gonna refill one of my other water bottles because my main water bottle went missing. I cannot find my main water bottle. I don't know what happened to it. I cannot find it anywhere, and I'm actually like really upset about it. But in any case, I'm gonna be grabbing one of my other ones. One day I'll commission you so I can become VTuber. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hang in there through the ad. I'm gonna be refilling my water bottle when the time comes. Self-eating? Yeah, auto-cannibalism is eating of oneself. Consuming of one's own flesh. Nods, nods. I'm gonna commission someone to draw up a Berry Dice Mistress, but so many art styles that I like, me not know to choose. Maybe choose Pikachu. Is Pikachu a good artist? Nah, I would draw Killian in a maid dress, actually. I think that'd be really funny. That will be, most likely never. I'm a poor fuck. I get you. I'm also poor, but hey, that's how it goes. Redhead is an Ouroboros, but deer instead of dragon. I could make a terrible joke here, and I'm not gonna make it. I need to make sure he looks appropriate levels of just exhausted and done. Like, I worry about the expression looking too angry or emotional. I just need done. Well, now I want to hear the joke if it doesn't break to us. I was gonna make a joke about eating ass. Eating your own ass. We're gonna find your commission sheet if you have one. Go to my VGen. Unfortunately, my chat bot is not working right now. So because the bot no work, I can't just like post the link, but like find me on VGen. Say Matt. Say Matt on VGen. I'm just archivist on VGen. But I ain't tough. And I ain't tough. I ain't tough. And I ain't tough. But I ain't tough. Redhead mad they ain't that flexible? Were I to be so flexible? Alright, alright. Hello, what happened to my ad? Did the ad? Oh, there it goes. Alright, be right back. Be right back, chat. Hello. Chat, like genuinely, if oh, are you rigging something, Charlie? Ayo? I love live 2D models and live 2D art. That's exciting as hell. I love that stuff. Should I go to sleep? No, it's 4 a.m. Please sleep. I will probably not be accepting any request fund, guys, until I finish this animatic. But if you want to talk to me about a potential project, feel free to go ahead and DM me on Discord or on VGen, and I'll get back to you, and we can talk pricing and, like, what the timeline on that might be. It's just a matter of, like, I have a couple things I need to finish before I can take on any more, like, financial projects. You know? It's gonna be a little bit before I feel comfortable letting anyone pay money for me. Thank you for the curse of scuff and the hydrate and the stretch. Chat, if I go to this coffee shop tomorrow, do you think they'll still have my water bottle? I'm really scared of going to the coffee shop and them not having my water bottle anymore, because I left it there on Friday. Totally fair, just want to throw money at you, and I really like your art. I appreciate it. And I'd be happy to do something for you once things work out. What do you guys think are the odds that they'll still have my water bottle? I've been getting my chibi reactive separated, thanks to BLT. Nice. I hope it goes well. Is it a local or smaller shop or a chain? It is a local coffee place. I'm pretty sure they only exist here in this city. I think they have, like, 2 locations in this city. Thank you, Charlie Dyer, for the follow. I'm being so anxious. Most coffee shops are chill and hold on and stuff like that. Then 100% okay. They're also, so they're really interesting because they're a coffee shop, but they also do beers, which I found is pretty common with, like, local coffee places around here, actually. It's kind of fascinating. Oh, wait, they do a happy hour Monday to Friday, 4 to 7 p.m. Ayo? Ayo? I did not know that. Anyway. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for the text, AE. Bloody hell. There's that noise again. You seriously don't hear it. Newsflash, asshole! I've been hearing it the entire goddamn time. Then why didn't you say something? Because I hate you. More likely to hang on to it, especially because if they see you regularly. Oh, it was my first time there. We'll see. I'll go and I'll ask, and if they do have it, I will purchase a drink. My deck is pronounced Char. I see. Charlie Dyer. Understood. Hell yeah, Char. Noted. I actually really love how many weird coffee shops there are in this city. It's very nice. And I really appreciate, like, there just being a lot of venues for local events and local businesses. A lot of appreciation for local businesses. There's actually this really nice, like, alternative-orientated cafe around here where a lot of the... Oh, Shar! My bad. Shar, understood. Give AE's Oscar. Thank you. I returned from grocery store. Hello, and welcome back. Who's the video drawing? This is Killian. He's one of my Ashton. Oh yeah, someone asked for the reference sheet. Here's the reference sheet for everybody. Introducing, for those who are unaware, my Ashen. This is the whole revolutionary crew, or at least the major known members that you guys are aware of my revolutionary crew. All good, you're not the only one. I'll try to remember. But this is him. We're currently drawing Killian. Thank you for making me normal. But no, there's this really cool alt-orientated cafe near me where a lot of small shows for smaller bands are actually held. I got to see a couple bands I really love there. Safety Twink, what will you do with a singular Polish, I don't know what that is. Made this tag when I was like 12 and obsessed with Markiplier, so I made a similar sounding to his. That's so valid. Charlie Dyer, that's so valid though. That's cute. Polish currency, what can that afford you? What can you afford with a singular Polish currency? low-key chat, I keep checking Discord because I'm waiting to see if I get cast in a project. I auditioned for an audio drama that a friend is working on, and I auditioned for a specific character. First of all, they said that they wanted to hear my take on this character, but even aside of that, I auditioned, I was very excited to audition in part because this character has an on-screen death. And I did include a sample of me pretending to die for the scripts. Hi, Deadfire. Cishead Christian white man, what the fuck is he doing here? Yep. 26 US cents. Not a lot then. In the US, basically nothing. Like maybe a piece of candy, that's about it. But I keep peeking to see if my friend is online and doing the casting. Please cast me. You can call me Charlie or Zeph. I'll call you Charlie, probably. Safety Twink, you look like a homosexual. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Men are hot. I'm waiting to be dead. This song is so real, actually. If I'm waiting for the right conditions, I'm waiting to be dead. Men are hot, men are hot. Chat, I'm debating starting HRT, like, more and more. In positive, as in, like, probably starting it, relatively soon type of debating. Because I spent a long time hesitating. I'm getting really close to the point of be like, you know what? You know what? I might do it soon. I might bite the bullet and do it soon, despite my hesitations. I'm gonna be going to an event tomorrow and chatting with someone, with a pal of mine. I don't know if I can call, I don't think I really call them a friend, but someone who I really admire and look up to, who's been helping me with some resources relating to that. I'm really excited. I think part of what pushed me is the fact that the character my friend had me audition for is male. And it's the first time I'd ever been asked to voice a male character. And that did some real gender euphoria for me, actually. I like the thought of the ability to voice characters regardless of their gender. I don't want to just voice male or female characters, but sitting there looking at the script and go, oh yeah, I'll audition for one of the girls, and then being specifically asked, no, go audition for this male character, did something to my brain. It did something to my brain. Dear FBI, reading my Twitch message. Gay rights, real. I'm probably gonna take it slow, but I started HRT in between discovering your channel, reopening Twitch after hiatus. Coincidence? I think not. Aww, I love that for you. T-Boy Summer. Like, I was thinking about waiting until October when because there's a really important date for me in October. But I'm thinking, maybe, you know what, maybe I need to go ahead and do it. I'm gonna take it slow, and I'm probably going to, like, go on and off it as I please. Like, my ideal is to get my voice where I want. There's a couple other effects of it that I want, but, like, I don't want facial hair. I don't want to lose my hair. And I've been tempted to try and access it through legal means, or through the means you're supposed to. I should not... Let me rephrase. I've been tempted to, take more time in how I'm doing it for the sake of, like, getting a hold of finasteride or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you know? I don't know if I want to wait that long. I don't know if it's going to be accessible to me to do it that way. I wonder how complicated it would be to get a hold of finasteride, actually. There is a... Yeah, the bot's broken in general right now. The bot's broken. No disclaimers allowed today. That's like my one thing is I really do not want to risk losing my hair. I really do not want to risk losing my hair. And that's part of why I've been really hesitating with it, but I don't really know how to get around that like this, you know? Let me check something actually really quick. Can't do it if we try. Do 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 do. All right. I don't know. I do actually have some very complicated and mixed feelings on the whole potential of losing my hair, but can give you advice on predictive things you can use. All very good, healthy, strong. Noted, noted. Can you stop making hydraulic press sound effects? Is that the doo-doo? Disclaimer, AE is fictional. Oh, also thank you for the text to AE, my Lordess of Shorts. All shit said here is a joke. Don't sue me. I will eat you. That's also a joke. Going on and off would probably give you enough time in between to switch off the male pattern balding cycle. I think that plan is sound. We'll see. I need to do a bit more research on it, but if your grandfather on your mother's side still doesn't have male pattern baldness, you'll be fine. First of all, I'm an Enfield. Family doesn't work like that. Second of all, even if it did, I don't know. I don't know. That's not information I have access to. Who needs male baldness? My femme hair is so blonde and luxurious. Okay, but I want to go on testosterone and I don't want to lose my hair. I want to go on testosterone and I don't want to lose my hair. I'm just too powerful and I'm happy for you for that. I don't want to lose my hair. I love my hair. Do 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 do. You know, I gotta do some research to see if going on and off, like, what that would do. But yeah, like, one, I'm an Anfield. Family doesn't work like that. Even if it did, I don't have that information. Like, the thing is, I'm a twink. I'm not a femboy, but I'm a twink. And there's things I enjoy about, you know, my body as is. There are things I do actually like about my body and my general build. Aside, like, I feel like for me, if I could just, mess with my voice and my, get top surgery, I think I could be content like that. It would not be ideal, but I could live with that and be happy with myself. There are still things that I would desire, but that's like the bare minimum that I need to be happy. Tea is the easiest way to get a handful of the things I want, but I'm scared. The fop's hair is big, fluffy, you want him to keep it exactly. There's a rogue game, and I'm pretty sure that's pricey at some point. Nods, nods. If your grandfather robot grid, I literally spawned up in the woods. Exactly! Exactly! For anxiety's sake, been balding on both sides of my family, and I've been relatively high dose for over 4 years. Most I've had is very mild thinning at my temples. Those my hair is healthier, fluffier, longer, and stronger than it ever has. But the thing is, people have very mixed results. Again, it's a dumb anxiety of mine, but I'm very attached to my hair. It's also a big part of, like, what makes me identifiable in public. I put a lot of effort, like, being in the punk scene, in making myself recognizable and identifiable. I want to be recognized between shows and events, so I make sure that I am easy to recognize. And my hair is a big part of that. Oh, don't do this to me. Hair very important to many people for many reasons. Yeah, I love my hair. It's a big part of my identity. I have fluffy ginger hair with bleached bangs. You know, it's lovely. Could get down some weight and lady chemicals, then it'd be more me, and that's valid. That's valid. Riolu gets it. I spawned in the woods, chat. I spawned in the woods. What grandfather? And, like, truth be told, I'm probably too young to worry about that. I'm only 23. I don't know when that stuff starts to kick in. So maybe if I went on it for brief enough a period of time that I never hit those ages where it matters, I'd be fine, but, you know. I was never attached to mine until recently, to be honest, and that's fair. It's always actually been really big for me. I hated it for a while. The thing with having ginger hair is that people will constantly point it out and try to touch it without your permission. And act as if it's like some incredible special miracle thing. You end up getting like adults constantly telling you, "Oh, I want that hair so bad. I wish I could dye it that color," while also having people like pick on you and touch it without your permission and things like that. So it's a bit of a mixed bag in that. I hated it for a long time, but I've come to find it empowering and find love for it. My balding started around 23-ish. Well, now I'm feeling more anxious. Now I'm feeling less like I should go on tea. This is the thing, chat. This is the thing. Like, I want it, but I'm scared. Being non-binary is hard. That'd be the most likely to. Too young for thinning, especially since TYs, you have to go through puberty first. True. My plan is literally just to take it until I'm happy with my voice and then stop. Like, that's my plan. I take it until I'm happy with my voice and then I go off. You know? And I have the option to later on go on again if I decide I want to. I am really nervous about like facial hair as well, but that's less permanent. If it was him, 'cause I can't look him in the eye. Conscious in the guilty night that said I'll see you on the day you die. I'll see you on the day you die. I'll see you on the day you die. Being non-binary is hell, chat. True, luckily, haven't had the ginger stare as an adult, mostly as a kid. I guess I'm very bulky right now. I think, honestly, it's more of a thing when you're an adult, if you're femme-presenting. I think it's mostly a problem as an adult if you're femme-presenting. Like, 4 years old, I'm only coming out of second puberty. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? Good point. I don't believe in nothing anymore. Can't help against the strong. Yeah, being non-binary is hard because, like, you can't pick and choose the elements of transition. I don't want to be a cis man. I don't want to be a cis man in any regard, but I don't want to look like a cis man. I don't want to look like a man. I want to be non-binary, and it's hard to be that with how limited options for transition are. I want to be a very specific weird little mix, and there's nothing wrong with that, but the existing medical sciences don't exactly enable it. And just because of the way the human body works, it probably won't for a long time. And I'm not a big fan of the, kinds of technologies that would enable that anyway. I'm not looking forward to transhumanism. People thinking I'm cis is not the vibe. Perceives me as a plant slash dog cryptid. Thanks. Real. Don't worry, this may help understand the baldness thing. Okay. Think I've seen it all. Yeah, I think I've seen it all. Yeah, I think I've seen it. The issue is, though, male pattern baldness works different if you're trans mask as compared to if you are, not. Things like exercise and diet, seem to have a reduction in hair loss. Interesting. Unfortunately, I'm poor, so eating is hard. Does it make it better or worse if I'm, like, terribly underweight? When I don't dye my beard darker to match my hair, I get a lot of comments on it. Dad's a redhead and got his red beard. Wish I knew what I know now when I was younger, and that's valid. I think a lot of folks do in all sorts of regards, you know? I think all the time about the shit I could have done better had I been conscious younger. But a lot of it was a lack of access to resources more than anything. And knowing things would not have given me access to those resources. I got this cute black dog collar I want to wear more, but anxiety's been too high to wear it. Rip, why? Wear it. Before I say... No, I'm not going to say this, actually. I'm not going to say that, actually. No, never mind. Because anxiety, that's fair. That's fair. A little high right now. Had a wonderful day today. I'm glad to hear that, someone awesome. I'm glad to hear it. How lovely to see you. Chad, I hope you know that y'all are incredible. And I love hearing that y'all are doing good. Aww. I sometimes think about how different my life would be if I grew up knowing about trans people and considering that sooner, but I've made great enough connections in this current journey when trade for anything. That's how I feel about a lot of things, you know? I'm like, there's a lot of things I could and probably would do differently if I had the opportunity, but all things considered, I'm not unhappy with the lot I've had. There are definitely a handful of things I would change, but the way that life keeps working out for me is honestly insane, and I'm really grateful for so much of what I have. I'm really grateful for so much of what I have. I hope that what I'm doing now continues to build into something bigger. And when I say this stuff, honestly, for me, it's rarely about being trans. I knew I was trans at the age of 13. I'll be dead ass with y'all. I knew I was trans at the age of 13. I was one of those people who figured it out very early. So that's not really my problem. But for me, I fucking a lot of it for me is my art. A lot of it for me is about my art. I think a lot about like what I could be doing with my art if I had started sooner, or if I had known what I was doing sooner, if I'd followed a lot of this shit. It's also about the big decisions I made back in September through December that I'm not going to explicitly talk about, but it's stuff that I wonder sometimes, you know, if I could have done better had I known sooner or known better. But you know what? I'm not mad about the way things have worked out. Though there's a few things I would change. I'm not mad. Got another albino Cory catfish. Ooh, nice. They're so spunky. This fish is ADHD, I swear. I love that. I love that. Hey, redhead, I'm biting you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Chat, I'm feeling affectionate right now, and that's a problem. Don't let me be affectionate, it's gross. Why the fuck am I being affectionate? Sometimes I get hit with missing certain people even when it's not justified. I should not be allowed. Gay slash platonic? Real? Sometimes I get filled with platonic love for people in my life. Is that such a crime? Yes, the answer is yes. Yes, that is such a crime, actually. I should not be allowed that. Just like random bursts of, you know what, I love and care about this person. Hello, Krona, how are you? Bark, 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 bark. becoming a thing. Chat, I'm deciding that I'm gonna put more food in my body. Chat, I have a thing of mini Oreos. Do I eat the mini Oreos? I feel like I should save the mini Oreos. Also, love Killian's expression here. I'm half tempted to play y'all the entire audio track for this. Do it, eat them. I feel like I should save them. Big thing I'm seeing is biotin, especially fatty acids and protein, but also in general. Seems like have the normal TM diet the doctor suggests stuff. Noted. Okay. Interesting, Connie. And I honestly, I want to say I really, really do appreciate it. Gender is a fuck and a thing that I worry about a lot. Gender scares me. Also, I've been needing to send someone a text about HRT stuff for a month now, and I'm about to see them in person tomorrow, and I'm like, God fucking damn it, I never texted them. And they're gonna see me at this event and go, why didn't you text me? And I was like, eh. I'm very bad at reaching out to people. E, having a casual cat moment, appreciative one moment, and batting a cup of the counter to the next, also get appreciated back. Yeah, real. I'm not a cat, but real. You swapped mobile cooking dinner? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think this is the right yellow. Familiar lips is at any point of this hanging around. I was upset when that glass broke doing the dishes. At 11:11 every night I make wishes. Chat, why do I kinda love this stupid military man? What the fuck is wrong with me? The more I draw him, the more I'm like, oh, he's kinda cute. And I hate this. I hate this! Making pork katsudon, that sounds delicious. I just gave up on gender real. Be whatever you want to be. I'm so mad at myself. No, I genuinely appreciate folks like searching up for advice on this for me, genuinely. I think we just went into the thought of, oh wait, he might be cute a while ago. I think it was. I did send a picture of him to Quintus, and Quintus goes, hey yo, that's a baddie? And I'm like, Quintus, what the fuck? Quintus. One sec, can I find those messages? Where he literally just goes, hey yo, that's a baddie? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna grab this screenshot. I'm gonna censor out his username just for the hell of it, or for safety, but I'm straight up going to grab this this screenshot real quick to prove this. I want the screenshot to prove that I'm not lying. I'm dropping this in content media. Alright, again. Real text from Quintus. Real message I received from Quintus. From Quintus, Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. This is not a joke. Put Quintus in timeout! He's cute, we can all use a Killian in our lives. He really is just like kicked puppy energy. I saw this in Discord and unlearned myself for this again. This is Quintus, my baby brother. Oop, I just hit my water bottle, my bad. This little Mexican boy right here, this little genderqueer Mexican boy right here, said this. Little genderqueer Mexican boy sent me this message. I'm being completely real. Said I'm doing my best, not that I was doing, not that I was any good. You know what, fair point, someone awesome. But hey, I'm sending all my best. I hope you are doing well. Shout out to genderqueer Mexican boys in chat, real! Thank you for the hydrate. Chat, shout out to the genderqueer Mexican boys in chat. Raise your hands, genderqueer Mexican boys in chat. Your brother be based. Any genderqueer Mexican boys in chat, stand up. I'm a genderqueer Mexican girl, close enough. Hello, Cleanly, how are you doing? I was trying to find a hand emote. Oh, are you a genderqueer Mexican boy? Did we find a real genderqueer Mexican boy in chat? Hello, James. So, friend, that is real. Real. 2 out of 3, not bad. Oh, a gender fluid Floridian, is that close enough? Unfortunately, no, we have a lot of those already, machine. I'm part Mexican, does that count? That works. I'll count it. I'm willing to count part XYZ ethnicity for this. Alright. There we go. God, now I have flavor with the TikTok gods. Oh? You have favor with the TikTok gods. Congratulations. I have not messed with TikTok in a while. I have a different friend that's Mexican and, BL. Hell yeah. I just realized why there's so many gender fluid Floridians is the Florida heat keeps making their gender solid. Keeps melting their gender solid. You're so right. You're so right. Still badass, James. What the government doesn't want you to know. You heard it here first, folks. Climate change is actually causing the influx of queer identities. You heard it here first. How is stream? Stream's going alright. Stream's going alright. It's a little bit chaotic and all over the place, and I'll be honest, I'm not entirely mentally here. But that happens. Sometimes we have those nights where we're just not entirely in it, and we keep on creating and being there anyway. Trying to get a little bit of progress on some art projects. It's not really happening, but we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking regardless. Oh my god, the politicians are right. Climate change caused woke. Anti-Flag is the most legit band, but the lead singers, I'm so sorry. It always sucks when that kind of thing happens. I feel that about like one of my favorite bands, where the lead singer ended up just being a terrible person. And I'm like, oh, I still love you, but I really can't anymore, can I? I really can't anymore. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, but it's how it goes sometimes, you know? Another conspiracy. I'll be an honest man, and I'll burn down the city. On that day, I'll be some thicker skin. And all the king's men together again. There's something I want to find, but I'm not sure how to find it. I'm looking for something right now. Can I find this? I don't know if I can find this real quick. It's relevant, I promise. Is there a gay frog song? Yes, there is. There is, in fact, a gay frog song. And it sure is an experience. It is an experience. It's very good. Alright, anyway. I cannot find it. Believe Little Gay Frog is an actual artist too. I love that. Little Gay Frog is so good. Only found out about last year. See, okay, you wrote there Tem. You wrote TEM there. And immediately I was like, oh yeah, Tem. Tem is in Temperate Husk, as in a friend of my friend Celerity Dust and also of myself. Hello Astrid, how are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Tem, someone I've known for like nearly 3 years. And then I read further and I was like, wait. You don't watch Celerity Dust. And you have not been watching me long enough to know who to have watching either of us for long enough to know Tem. What? Or to have known Tem for that long? What? No, you're totally fine. I just had like a moment of like, wait a second. You wouldn't know Tem. That's a moment on my part. I believe Little Gay Frog is an actual artist. That's really good. I love that. God. No, I do definitely understand though the pain of like an artist you adore turning out to be a piece of shit. I've had it happen many a time. I think in those moments, like, obviously we don't want those people profiting off of our listening, but you're still allowed to love them. We're allowed to grieve, we're allowed to still enjoy their work, as long as we don't allow them to profit off of our you know, engagement with it. That's my opinion. Might be something that heat causing fluid. Same year my state hit its high temperature, they started tracking it. The year it started HRT. Oh my god. As far as how you consume an artist's work without them profiting, that's for you to figure out. I'm not answering all your... I can't answer every question for you. Invert selected area. May I ask your opinion on something? How about? I'm curious. Like, how about? I'm happy to answer anything. I hope you guys know that I appreciate you guys, even when I'm a little bit off and not, like, at full capacity. Because I know I am definitely not at full capacity right now, and I apologize for that fact, but I'm glad y'all are still here, and, that we're getting to vibe like this. Okay, okay, okay. Biting you bites you harder. 100% not advocating for piracy. That'd be silly and illegal. Exactly, exactly. I support all my Foxcat streamers. I'm not a cat. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're all about archiving things. What are your opinions about Yarhar's? Okay. I'm very big into digital archival. The thing that got me into archiving and preserving and all of that, the thing that made this a passion of mine, that made this one of the cores of my existence to a point where I named myself after it, or rather, gave myself the title relating to it, was the death of Homestuck, or the looming death of Homestuck and the death of Flash, and the feelings I had on that whole ordeal. My love in archival is based on the issue of digital archival. It is not possible under the current legal and copyright law landscape to archive digital media without committing piracy. Piracy is fundamental and necessary to the archival of digital media. You cannot meaningfully archive all of this stuff, track all of this stuff, make all of this stuff accessible to folks who may want it in the future without committing a little bit of piracy. And while it sucks that there are no legal routes to do it via, if that's going to be the case, do it. I believe if the law will not allow us any options to preserve media within its scope, then we simply have to break it. Reverse compatibility won't always come from the original publisher. Yeah. I think about so many games which are on consoles that you can only buy secondhand, and which there are so few surviving copies of, that one day we will live in a situation where there are more people who want to own this thing than copies that still function. And when that day comes, that media is at risk of dying. It is our duty to keep it alive, even if the law says we're not allowed to or not supposed to. It is our duty to carry the legacy of that media and continue to make it accessible to folks who may want it in the future. I heard, do it be prepared to draw. How dare you? How dare you? PSA, SciUp is a great, fantastic archive of paywalled academic publications. There's a few others I'm aware of. I'm a huge fan of conserving history and art and showing to the public, not hiding it behind walls. I agree. I agree. Like, I'll say, if these companies would give us a affordable, legal way of buying their old games or books or movies or whatnot, if they would give us a affordable, legal way of doing so, then I would say it is our duty to do that. But the moment a piece of media is no longer being sold or supported by the original creators and has become inaccessible, I think we have the right to do whatever we need to do in order to preserve it. Thanks for the hydrates. That said, do not share any methods of committing piracy in my chat. That is breaking Twitch TOS and the law and could get me in trouble. So please do not share any specifics in my chat. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? Lovely to see ya. I'm currently being drowned. Main issue is they have the mentality of a freaking dragon. It's my thing, mine to keep and let wither away. Yeah, and that's fucked. At that point, they can't even argue financial loss either. Exactly, exactly. Like, I've committed piracy in the past. I've done it in the past. It's a thing that at points I have had to do. I try to, anytime I commit piracy, eventually pay it back if possible. These, of course, were years back when I was much younger. But it's a thing I've done in points in my life where I just did not have the resources. And I do believe in paying for the art you consume when possible. especially when we're dealing with small indie creators. When it comes to the preservation of art and media, piracy is a necessity. Hello, Blaziken. Hi. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the resub. How are you? Just the pop-up for Icon. No, please, please have mercy on me. Please. Please have mercy on me. Please. Wait until the start of next stream for maximum Catboy real. If you want to summon the Catboy, wait until next time. Imagine how much more Catboy you could get. Do not do it on Monday though. I'm gonna be disabling it on Monday. You will not be able to summon Icon on Monday because there will be collaborators. And that's my event. I don't want him taking over my event. You could do it the stream after that. It'll be really funny, just like last year where he got summoned the day after my affiliate anniversary though. That's an option. You could get 3 hours extra Catboy. Are you hydrated, AE? No. I'll drink the hydrate. It's no longer stinky. How dare you? What does AE know? I'm closing to be able to double summon Icon. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. You're scaring me. Then Shaq Inspires have an entire week of Icon again. I know at one point Rorston had put together a whole list of people with enough points to redeem Icon and was like conspiring against me, and it was terrifying. It was terrifying. Redhead is just saving up to eventually force you into a full week of Catboy. I'm scared. Catboy squared. Don't do this to me. Have mercy on me, please. Live in the death machine. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. In the belly of a death machine. Oh no, I was sharp on that note. No, it's so sad. Is on the horizon. The mentally ill, but after I get VIP, you know what, that's fair, that's fair. Stay for that VIP. Hello, Jesse, hi. Trust me, I understand the grind, good luck with all you need. Granted, I gambled my way into making the grind like 6 times harder. Yeah, and I told you not to. I told you not to, that was your choice. Oh my god, I need to save this song for something, actually. I need to save this song for something. One sec. This is a vibe. I want to add this to Killian's playlist. I'm tempted to add this to Killian's playlist. But as a trauma song. That's now on Killian's playlist as a trauma song. I'm debating that. I need to think more on that, but haven't DM'd in forever and felt like a train wreck. Aww. Honestly, I really miss playing D&D and I want to get back into it one of these days. Just very difficult. Bomb your people. Maybe I need to make a separate playlist and put this on, but in any case, there's a play. I need to put this on a playlist. In any case, this needs to go on a playlist. Because Jesus Christ, the vibes. Let me tell you about Blades in the Dark. I'm familiar with Blades in the Dark. I'm aware. I know Blades in the Dark. I've never played it myself, but I've listened to a podcast once that played it. Got a rice cooker today. I'm so happy. Plus, it's black. Nice, nice. My rice cooker's still broken. I don't know what happened to my rice cooker. I used it once and it died. Sister Wife Sex Strike is one of my favorite artists. How would you feel if you knew that I have seen them live? I've seen them live. I'm also currently wearing a t-shirt for They Can't Kill Us All, the EP that they released alongside Apes of the State. How do you feel about that? Hey, the most appliances are white. Agreed. It's so stupid. They could be very, very envious. Well, I've seen them live, and also I'm currently wearing a They Can't Kill Us All t-shirt. I was at an Apes of the State show when I got this. I was at an Apes of the State show. This was the last one. I bought the last one. I don't know if they're going to print more, but of whatever run they were currently selling from, this was the last one. Do you have any warranty coverage on the rice cooker? Actually, I had to give Amazon allows item replacement. The thing is, it was bought through Throne, so I don't know. I have no clue. To be fair, it was a very cheap rice cooker. It was like a $20 rice cooker, but still. I need to actually fill up the Throne again, because the Throne has nothing on it right now. Like, y'all... The Throne is so empty. The Throne is so empty. I put the measuring cups on there, and I put, like, this dumb sour candy box in here. That I'm not really set on. It feels like it's way too expensive for what it is, but I like sour candy, and y'all told me to put more snacks on there, and I didn't know what else to put on there snack-wise. I don't know. But, like, there's nothing on the Throne. I do need to actually get a hold of this mic by September, so I need to see about doing that. I need to see what I can do about... Yeah. It's actually not that expensive. I just need to get that by September if I'm gonna do the thing that I want to do. It's not that expensive though. But no, like I need more ideas for stuff to put on here. The issue is I don't want for anything. Time to bother a gay boy? Am I the gay boy? Mine's a $20 cheap one. Want a tiger so bad. In any case, I just gonna temporarily inhabit Shithead and have my brain replaced with lava. I forgot that he was on this scene. I forgot that he was still on this scene. Tiger rice cookers are top tier. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I got the last one. I got the last one of this shirt. I'm gonna make all of the Sister Wife Sex Strike fans so fucking jealous of the fact that I'm wearing a They Can't Kill Us All t-shirt. It's one of the purple tie-dye ones too. It's one of the tie-dye ones, the purple tie-dye ones. It was the last one they had. I literally, I got to the show, I look at the wall, I see one left marked on this shirt. There was a little sticker there that said one left, and it was an increased price compared to the rest of the shirts, and I was like, I need it. So I literally, it was, April was not there at the moment. April's the lead of Apes of the State. She was in the back room, but I walk up to the merch table, and Emily is there. Emily from Local News Legend, and I'm like, hey, Emily, where's April? I want to buy this. I really need to buy this. And she literally goes looking for April for me. I have a picture of me with April and Emily, by the way. I took a picture with the two of them. I need to go to punk shows. Do it! They're usually cheap. Like, but most of the shows I have been to have been under $20. Hi, Pizza. How are you? Most of the shows I go to have been under $20. Also, hang in there through the ad. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm being so unproductive. I can't figure out how to make this eye work. Comfy, especially since you're so handsome and comforting. It bites you. Have you considered that? Have you considered that I'm biting you? Chat, I need to figure out how to hyper focus on this because genuinely I need this shit done already. This animatic's been in the work for too long and I need it done. And I'm just not making progress ever. Bite me harder, big boy. I will. I will. I'm chill. I'm chill. I've been thinking about doing a video essay analyzing the most recent album by Apes of the State. And if I do it, I am going to like take that picture of me in April and draw over it so that you can't see me. And then just like have that picture somewhere in the video of me, Emily, April, and I can't remember the name of the other member of Apes of the State. It's so insane to me because like the most insane shit is like April's a friend of a friend. That's the most insane thing. Like April, that's a friend of a friend. One of my friends is fucking friends with April. Like I watched after the show April come up and like hug them. And I'm like, "Oh, that's that I'm friends with that person." The world is tiny. The world is tiny. The world is tiny. Um, I have like VTuber friends that are friends with some of my favorite local musicians. It's actually insane. Like I have a VTuber friend who is friends with my favorite local band, with the lead singer of my favorite local band. He did not know that that was my favorite local band. He happened to offhandedly mention them because he thought, oh, like this is a genre you'd like, and they're kind of obscure. And I was like, oh, that's my favorite local band. What do you mean you're friends with the lead singer of my favorite local band? And the most insane thing was being able to, next time I saw them live, name drop him and then go like, oh shit! We love interconnectivity of community. It is insane. It is insane. Like at this point, that musician recognizes me at every show and goes, oh, you're XYZ's friend. How are you? It's actually insane. You have the most wild game of how many degrees of separation going on. I do. That's the thing, chat. Why is stream title just men? Because we're drawing men. Because men. We're drawing men. I am like too. So I've been in a voice call with one of the writers of What Pumpkin before. Like for, so one of the people who wrote some of the post Homestuck stuff. So, you know, the video games, Homestuck Squared, the epilogues, which fuck all of that, fuck all of it. But I've been in a voice call with one of the writers before. I'm 2 degrees of separation from a lot of people. I am, I think, 3 degrees of separation from Toby Fox. I have a friend who used to be coworkers with Toby Fox's mom. I have a friend who used to be coworkers with Toby Fox's mom. I'm technically like 2 to 3 degrees of separation from nearly every single folk punk musician out there. If there's a folk punk musician, I'm probably like 2 to 3 degrees of separation from them. Just because I have friends who are folk punk musicians and they're friends with those musicians. Hi, Rorston. Hi. Lovely to see you. I'm also... Oh, there was someone else that's going to say I was 2 degrees of... Oh, yeah. I am 2 degrees of separation from some of the biggest VTubers out there. I will not tell you who, I will not tell you who the middle link is, but I will tell you one of the most notable VTubers to ever exist, friend of a friend. And not friends as VTubers. Friends outside of VTubing. Got to dance Rasputin and Sweet Caroline and got shit-faced shot for shot with the Minister of Agriculture. Sounds like a good time, Rorsted. Sounds like a good time. Hope the wedding's been fun, my dude, my guy. I love the phrase "my dude, my guy." I'm addicted to it at this point. I'm normal. Found out he's my uncle. What the fuck? Apartment undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. Call the cops and sell all my shit. Fill me up with the carpet. Do 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 do. 1 second, I need to check something. Of the party left alone. That sickens me worse than the sound of a ringing phone. And got it and left with the thermometer to dry. I see nothing but empty sight. Okay. For empathy, my life leaves for no one but me. I don't wanna die alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. I sell all my shit. Alright. At least I was successful before I found out I'll be these possible nepotisms. Jesus Christ, my dude. At least let me cook dinner first. I'm your guy now. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna be so real. My dude, my guy just become one of my favorite phrases recently. I'm normal. He became the rocks. I'm told you have a list of icon summoners. Yeah, chat. Apparently Rorson does have a list of icon summoners, or at least has done me with it before. That is a thing that has happened. Alone in an apartment, undiscovered till they come looking for my rent. And sell all my shit. I love how we're 3 hours in and I'm just now finishing this frame. That's the thing, I'm not productive on stream, it's just more fun. Alright, I need to duplicate this. Drop it here. Select. Deselect. And I just kind of want to like move it to the side a bit more, maybe down. Cigarette. Are people still calling Killian a twink? No, you're fine. Why are you apologizing for bringing it up? He's not a twink, but... I don't think people still are. Chat, is Killian a twink? Raise of hands. Who here thinks Killian is a twink? Tender recommendation on White Tie, clearly AI. Thumbnail is a Crusader with an RB. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Good, good. We're in agreement, chat, that Killian is not a twink. Do you see this man, chat? Not a twink. On a rope, I don't even know what I'd do if they let go. With my selfish narrow-mindedness, they put up a chain link fence. But twunk, maybe twunk. Maybe twunk. He's a little bit of a twunk. Killian screams a manlet to me. It's the kicked puppy energy. Yeah, you can have kicked puppy energy and not be a twink. Thank you for the text to AE, Endercats. Killian is a twink. Killian is a twink. Twunk. Yeah, twunk. A twunk is like not a twink, but not a hunk. And I think that fits him. I think twink, but not a hunk fits him. I think it works. Cause like that's no hunk. He'd like to think so, but Killian looks like he'd call me a slur. Okay, listen. He is a cishet Christian white man. He's not gonna call you slurs. I would not have let him through the fucking front door if he was gonna call anyone a slur. I would not have let this man through the front door if he was about to call anyone a fucking slur. Trust me, I would have shut that shit down real quick. I do need to duplicate this layer and grab whatever the fuck the color here is because just some fucking milk crates underneath the trestle by the vet's hall. A call for help in Markle. There we go. I just needed the color. I think he got called slurs by insecure men with more muscle mass than him. He probably has been called slurs before, but that's more because he has, like, history in the military, and the military sucks. Like, he probably has been called slurs before. I don't think he'd call anyone else a slur. At least not currently. Like, I'd be surprised if he had never been called a slur. No fucked up world to drown out. Then we getting a thunk? What's a thunk? I don't know what a thunk is. Like, listen, you grow up in the military, you probably get called a lot of slurs, I would imagine. Haven't been there myself, but like I imagine being in the military comes with a lot of slur usage directed at you. Okay, I think I need to shrink this a little bit after doing that, just to make it fit with the frames behind it. But I like that better. Okay, I like that, I like that, I like that. I like his head a little bit longer than I've been drawing it. So I've been trying to fix that. Okay, okay, I fuck with this, I fuck with this. A thunk is a body hits the floor, real. True. Chad, I hope you guys know that I do really appreciate y'all. The things you do mean a lot to me. A lot. Alright. This community genuinely means the world to me, and while I'm constantly a little bit anxious and afraid of losing it and whatnot, y'all do so much for me. Okay. So now I can shade this. I think part of the problem is that I'm worried about coloring and shading things, like why it's taking so long. But I like coloring and shading now. I think, like, especially when I finished the first background on this one, I was like, well, now I need to. I think the next animatic I do, or at least the next round of them, you know, so we have this round of 4 animatics, which I'm just now finishing up. The next one will probably be for my birthday, which is in September, so I'm going to start those, like, pretty soon after May. But I think the next one I'm not going to color. At least not fully color. Maybe color major frames, but that's it. I think that's the smartest plan I can come up with for, like, actually getting these done. We love you too, eats you. How about that? How do you feel about that? I'll be honest, I do not know how shading works. I still can't tell you how shading works. Okay. I just need to figure out how to make more and make quicker, but I think part of that's going to have to be, at least partially, to some extent, like, reducing the scope of my vision a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Make the vision a tiny bit thinner. But yeah. Reiterating for those who haven't heard it yet, on May 19th, I will be celebrating my affiliate anniversary. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream here on the channel. I will have a few donation goals, but I'm not really sure what they're going to be yet. I'm still sorting that out. Do we have any ideas for the donation goals for that? Things that you guys get, or that we are collectively granted for reaching certain goals. I know I'm still fulfilling all of the ones for March, but we can ignore that. What kind of donation goals do you guys want? Well, I'm just trying to have a conversation. Compliment default did cause a moment of panic. What do you mean? Do you get nervous when I start complimenting you guys? Does it make you anxious when I start being nice? Am I so mean that you feel weird when I'm kind? This is the title song for the t-shirt I'm currently wearing, chat. The song that's currently playing is the title track from the EP that the shirt I'm wearing is for. It's very good. Well, the housing prices once again living in the cities that we grew up in. But they need us more than we need them. System is suspended on and unmet needs to keep us to going every work in the morning. Jesus Christ, I messed that lyric up so bad, but to do their bidding. I love Panic Inducing Compliments. Them in the streets starts with you and me. Not needing police starts with you and me. Friend, I need more of us to fight all of them. And if we fuck up, 'cause if we hate cops, we can't act like them. And if we fuck up, I will still be a friend. Do 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 do. They can't kill us all, can't kill us all. Whoa. But no, did my compliment make you panic a little bit? Did my compliment cause some anxiety and panic? What do you mean? Can't kill us all. Do 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 do. They can't kill us all. Can't kill us all. It broke the pattern is all, you're fine. Okay. Alright. Noted. There we go. There we go. A is done for hardcore. I didn't specify what. Just need to know is my... Rorstain! I was out checking in my other follows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lovely to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dice Mistress. It's wonderful to have you, okay? Alright, alright. We might be hardcore Minecrafting next week, which will be nice. I'm gonna be doing 2 drinking streams in 1 week. Yay. It's for me, it's like I want to get a 4th stream in there, but I cannot do Saturday and Friday. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Only done for hardcore if you give me training wheels. Hardcore what? Rorstin! This man loves flirting with me in DMs. That's the thing. That's the thing. This man will just randomly decide that he needs to flirt with me in DMs. And I'm like, you bitch boy. What is it this time? Like, this man gets drunk and then he runs to my DMs to flirt. This man flirts with me so much when he's drunk. Hello, Kibble. Hi, I spent my entire day cleaning my house. Was it productive? Are you feeling proud of yourself? Love that. This little shit. This little shit. This little shit. They never hardcore if it's in 400 years. Real. Real. Also, AE when he yells at me. Am I attractive when I yell, huh? Am I attractive when I'm mad? Am I attractive when I'm mad? When I'm angry? Thank you, the fun guys, for the sub. It's appreciated. A is caught off guard every time. Yeah, cause like you won't flirt with me for a while, and then you'll just suddenly do it again, and I'm sitting here like, excuse me. Remember when our communities like briefly shipped us a little bit? You angry just seems just toxic enough to fix me. I could be way worse. You know this. You know I could be worse. Get a big old calm, so I'm celebrating. Oh, congratulations! My community still ships us, do they? I don't have time to stop by your streams much these days because you stream at hours when I just can't be there. And I feel really bad about that. I want to be there. I'm just like... I'm usually... If I'm going to be busy on a day, I'm usually not going to be home until well after the event ended. Like, just one more toxic relationship will fix me. Just one more, bro. I promise. Sure, I'll be the toxic boy that fixes you. I'll be the toxic guy that fixes you. Listen, you've had enough toxic women in your life. It's time for a toxic man. I say non-binary. You've dated enough toxic women. It's time to have a toxic boy ruin your life. It'll be different this time, guys. Toxic envy pog. Chat, like, I'm so right, right? A toxic non-binary person can absolutely fix you. Imagine the content. I had enough toxic women in my lifetime for a toxic man, but I got a shirt and wearing it everywhere. That'd be such good. That'd be a great shirt. That'd be such a great shirt. No, you're left, but on the right side of the screen, real. I found the more I get into content creation and working on my own things, the less time to go and hang up with other people and watch their own streams kind of sucks. It really does. It really does. But hey, Kibble, if you ever want to sit in a VC at 2 in the morning, hit me up. 2 in the morning my time anyway. If you ever want to sit in a VC at an ungodly hour my time, let me know. That's the thing, like, the only time that I actually have time to hang out with people these days is past midnight. Because I'm streaming, and if I'm not streaming, I'm doing other things. So it's super hard to get a hold of me, and I've actually, low-key, had some folks get pissed at me or even drop me over it, just because I don't have the time to be around anymore. And, like, I promise it's not personal, it's just the fact that, like, I stream, and then I have outside responsibilities aside of streaming, and the only times that when I have outside responsibilities with my revolution, I'm gonna be so real, I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted afterwards. I need to, like, sit in bed for hours, and when I don't have those responsibilities, I'm streaming. So I'm kind of, like, dead and unavailable either way, and it sucks. What's that at -8 GMT? I have no clue. I'll acquire Redhead for some reason at a real time, probably Helldivers or DRG. If you acquire Redhead for some video game that I have, please involve me. I want to be there. Golden Retriever boyfriend, Red Fox Envy. Am I a Golden Retriever boyfriend? Am I a Golden Retriever boyfriend? I feel like I'm more, I don't feel like I'm Golden Retriever coded. I feel like I'm more, what's it called? Understood. Yeah, Golden Retriever, boyfriend, Red Fox Envy. Yeah, sounds about right. I feel like if I'm any kind of dog energy, though, I'm very, German Shepherd energy. Be prepared for our second hell diving session. Yeah, I feel like it'll go better with Redhead there. I think it would be better with Redhead there because, like, she doesn't have an energy where I'm going to implode. You know, did I just do your Helldivers? I've privately played Helldivers with Jay Crispy before. It is not something that I want to play on stream. I think playing it on stream would actually make me have a breakdown. Redhead is someone who is new to the game and also has an energy about her where, like, she's not going to piss me off or be too competitive or make me hate the game. That shit is off stream only. Like, the way I think about Helldivers, that's a game I can only play off stream while drunk. With friends. I will stay alert for the squids. What time zone are you? I am EST, Kibble. I am EST. Basically, just if you ever want to, like, chill in a VC late at night, I'm down, but also you probably go to bed before me, so it's just the only time I have time, you know. I want to hang out with you more, Kibble. I've enjoyed being around you in the past, especially when we've been in VCs with Nico. I'm just very busy. The squids are my slurs. I'm rapidly approaching AE. Get into the Floridian Commonwealth and we can talk. I'll beat your ass. Hello, Syrup God. How are you? Lovely to see you. Nah, chat. What kind of boyfriend would I be? What kind of partner would I be as far as like animal archetype? You know. Funky said something about raccoon vibes. And Dice Mister says I'm sassy fox coated. But like as a partner, what animal am I? I don't mind the term boyfriend. Partners also. Like those are both terms I'm chill with. For reference. I feel like you'd be a crow. Interesting. Interesting. What does that mean? If you're in VC after stream, I'll try staying awake. Maybe I'll talk about how Blades went. I am not going to be up late tonight because I have plans tomorrow morning. I'm going to have plans, so I have to leave at like 10 a.m. Rather, I have to leave at I think like 9:30. 9 a.m. if I want to stop by that cafe and see how I left my water bottle there. OMG, A and I partnered on Twitch? Please help me hit partner on Twitch, chat. Still have some Barbarossa around here somewhere. Haven't had a drop in months. Ayo. Syrup, I'm 11 drinks in and like 3 to 7 joints. Jesus Christ, my dude. I'm fluffy gorilla coated minus the gorillas. Valid, valid. Showing off shiny things and going on rants, you like, especially if it's unprompted, crow-coded. Interesting. Am I a crow boyfriend? Chat, A and I will launch hard if you get him to partner. Will hard launch if you get him to partner. I will be so real with you guys. Like, it is one of my goals this year to try and get to partner. It is one of my goals this year to try to get to partner. And we're at a point where we're averaging like 60. I think our average for this month is 60 CCV. That's really good. I don't think we're gonna get over the summer like I wanted to. I was gonna partner push over the summer, but between the situation with y'all know the thing. Y'all know the thing. Everything that happened back in earlier this month. I think that's gonna knock against me if I try to partner push, but if I was your partner, I would push you this summer. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not to still partner push. If I do, it'll be in July probably. I need time to get my shit together because I've been not doing well. But you know, hello, Score Bunny. How are you? Bark, bark, bark. I feel like A would be a cat. How dare you? Hi, Score Bunny. Anarchist Christmas partner push. So doing it around the holidays is a bad idea. Numbers tend to drop hard over the holidays. I don't know, life's just been moving way too quick recently and I need things to slow down, like, desperately. I really desperately need things to slow down. And I'm working on making that happen, but it's slow going. Oh shit! Casarino, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Let me make sure you get a shout out. / shout out at Casarino. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? If we haven't met before... Excuse me, why are my hotkeys not working? There we go. If we haven't met before, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not quit virtual games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will. I want to be very clear about this, alright, chat? I will bite you. I will. I'm going to bite you. Get bit. Also, I'm here with a little bit of a new bit of audio equipment. We're currently testing it out. I have a cloud lifter now, so that's very fancy. But all that said, everyone go give Casarino some love. She's a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber, good pal of mine, good buddy. Bark 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 bark. But no, honestly, I need to just get so much off my plate and be less busy and get control of my life. Behaviorally a female cat. Male cats are a lot more playful and snuggly, but female cats are so picky about who they like. I'm not cat-coded. You missed tons of lore about AE and I real, but everyone go give Casarino some love, alright? Got news to share with you off stream later? Ooh, send me a DM, send me a DM. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be awake tonight because I have plans tomorrow and I'm going to need to be awake in like currently 9 hours. So I'm going to have to be on the road in 9 hours actually. But hi, Square Bunny, how are you? Either way, push the cat boy, use the bride, it's more fun, less of a chance of losing a limb. True, true. We're talking about like partner pushing and whether or not I'm still gonna be partner pushing this year because I really want to hit Twitch partner. I don't feel like it's gonna be viable given everything that's happened. Um, I don't know. I feel like numbers wise, we're in the situation where I would want to go ahead and partner push, but I just don't see it happening. We would need to have like an additional 10 people every stream for me to feel comfortable partner pushing because you need like at least 80 average every stream. Need some dog of wisdom barks for real, for real. Arp, arp. How about that? Hear me out. TF2 pub push? No. I've never played TF2 before. It would be terrible. I don't know exactly when exactly it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. I hope so eventually. It's something I'm working on. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Fox Boy. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Drive at 6 a.m. Go to bed, Rorston. Not be funny. I don't think I'd have fun is the thing. Because here's the thing, chat. You can say XYZ would be funny. I don't think... Maybe I'm wrong. But in my experience, I've noticed people don't find it very funny when I'm genuinely getting upset on stream. I don't think anyone wants to see me get like genuinely upset and not have a good time on stream. It's only funny if I'm still having fun. And I think people can recognize well enough when I'm not enjoying myself. And if I hit a point where I'm not having fun and actually getting frustrated and like melting down, it's not worth it. As a person who has a lot of fun playing TF2, do not play TF2 because there's some asshats on the game. Real, valid. Like, that's the thing that I think a lot of people don't account for with this kind of shit. It's not going to be enjoyable content if I'm not enjoying myself. Because there's a difference between enjoying someone raging and watching someone who is genuinely upset. I'll be back specifically to lead you on later, to sporadically lead you on later. Alright, see you Thursday at the latest, bitch ass. I know what my stream schedule next like week is gonna be now. I don't like it when you're having a bad time and people are actively encouraging it. I agree. Like, I think people suggest these games thinking it'll be funny to watch me lose and get mad about it. And don't realize that when that moment comes, I'm actually going to be having a bad time. Like, sure, you might have fun watching me lose the first couple rounds, but by the third round, I'm actively going to be having a bad time. And I'm going to want to not be there. I am not going to be fun raging. I'm going to be on the verge of a breakdown, and no one wants that. Because I can't rage at a game in a way that's funny. I can't rage at a game that doesn't have me actually, like, feeling terrible, you know? I think the point of games is to have fun. Like, rage gaming can be content for some, but it's nice to have a good time in a game. I agree. And I think my content's at my best when I'm actually passionate, you know? TF2, if you turn off text chat, pick a dumbest playstyle, and sit on 2-4 for 7 hours, I don't think I'd have fun, you know? Like, I think y'all overestimate my ability to enjoy a game that I'm bad at. If I'm struggling at the game, I'm not gonna have fun at a certain point. You know, like, I will be so real with you guys. I've gotten, like... Okay. The last time I streamed Fortnite, I hated it. And I think you could tell, anyone who was there could tell that I was not having a good time. And to, you know, really... drive it home to really just worsen the blow of it all. Where was I going with the thought? Where was I going with this? what was the rest of the thought, brain? Hello? I was not having fun that stream. And I think you could tell I wasn't having fun. And on top of it, I was getting extremely overstimulated. I was hellishly overstimulated to a point where I could not keep doing it. I was having trouble with like speaking at a certain point. Getting stuff doesn't feel better when you do a meme. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real, I'm not good at the don't care, just have fun. I'm very bad at the just don't care about how you're doing in a video game, you know? Got squirreled. Oh, Dice Mistress. Like, I appreciate you guys, and I know you guys just want to see me, like, play whatever game you enjoy. But there's certain types of games that I avoid playing because I know that I'm not going to enjoy myself and it's going to make for bad content. And that's okay. If we make a... You know, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try something here. And I appreciate that you guys want me to play the games that you enjoy. I just also know that, like, you'll say or you'll think that it'll be something fun to watch me suffer in this game. It's not going to be fun when I cry. You know? And I have cried on stream before because I was frustrated at games. I don't want that to ever happen again. I do not want to ever have a moment where I cry or have a breakdown on stream because I'm not having fun in a game. Wrong side of the road. You probably wouldn't enjoy Foxhole the game, to be honest. What is Foxhole? So what keeps you from enjoying fighting games? There's no difficulty curve, so it's just a brick wall until you get decent, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone else no matter what they're doing, and that's so real. That's so real. Me neither. I'm hardwired to care and it's terrible. Yeah, real, exactly. Getting stuff doesn't feel better when you do a meme, yeah. That's why I like playing easy games and games I could exploit. Same. This is why I play every game I stream on an easy difficulty. I'll be dead ass with y'all, chat. This is why every time I play a game on stream, I play on the easiest difficulty available. Because you know what? I don't like suffering. And that's fair. I'm allowed to not like suffering, you know? Ultimately, to each their own at the end of the day, but I don't want to suffer when I play games. I'm so sad at how little I've streamed this month. Jesus Christ, only streaming 3 times a month sucks. Day I was born. Me with fall damage in Minecraft. Valid. I was gonna ask to let to hop onto Helldivers if there's room, but nah, played too long. Now I feel like I'd undermine the... Yeah, I'm gonna be real, like, the last time I played it with Jay Crispy, and I was okay at first, but after a couple levels, it hit a point where the other 2 people we were playing with just started completing all of the objectives and dicking off while I was struggling to keep up. And it wasn't fun. Because I could not do anything when they were completing all of the objectives. I was just useless. And I kept dying because they were putting us in risky situations that I wasn't equipped to handle. You know? But also, Redhead, what we were talking, what started all this is because Jay Crispy mentioned bringing you or playing some Helldivers with you sometime, and I was like, hey, I think Redhead is someone I could actually like play a game like that around without having a meltdown. Would you mind involving me or inviting me? I feel like I could play this around Redhead without having a meltdown. Foxhole Massive War Sim. Every resource is made by players. Interesting. I might get, there's a risk I'd get too frustrated with it. It's not a genre I've really messed around with, so I don't know, but who knows. It's unfortunate given the name, but... Don't blame me and will tell you to not play with me because I'm okay enough, but a terrible teacher? Yeah, valid. They were friends of mine and it was honestly moderately disrespectful to just rush like that. I agree. It was disrespectful. It was just straight up disrespectful. Like, they knew the situation and they were just being dicks. And we can call them that. Oh, why do I draw so slow, chat? I hate this. AE learn to draw faster challenge. Maybe that's something I should do. Maybe I should somehow, once I finish all the projects on my plate, do some kind of challenge where I learn to draw faster, because Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Is there anything else I want on this, or is that good? I think we just do our gradients now. Can I sort off of them outside of PvE modes? Just not a genre for me, that's fine with me. Yeah, that's so real. We're allowed to, and I think we have the right to, and people should be less, mean when we say, oh, this type of media is just not for me, and that's okay. Did you hear snippets of that? Sorry for being in and out focus for a bit. No worries. Very much down for games when time permits. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. That is my response. I bark at you and I bite you. Got one tip if you do play Helldivers though. I've already played it. Okay. I don't know how receptive I'm going to be to this, because most of the time when people give advice to me, I'm not receptive to it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I love that. I love the collection of emotes here. Rebind the stratagem inputs to the arrow keys. Are they not already? I don't remember. I don't remember what they were. Okay. So that's another frame of Killian done. Nice. I do kind of want to redo his previous frames, but default is WASD, so typing in strat codes leaves you stuck in place. Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna be so real. I want to redo the frames of Killian smoking. I'm very unhappy with the frames of Killian smoking. Like, I hate how these look. I hate how these look. They're so bad. They're so bad. I don't like these. Compared to his previous frames, they look so bad. I'm mad about it. I'm like, this one I like, this one I like, but I haven't made that change, and I know people who are very good at Helldivers who haven't. It's largely optional. Noted. Can I suggest a possible? What is it? What's your suggestion? I like this one. It took me like 4 hours though, so. I like the new tablet a lot. It's just, it's so big that I can't lug it around. I do wish his, like, I like it when his head's a bit longer. That might be part of the problem here. His head's too short. I think his eyes in the puff frame are too low in his face. I think the issue is just that his head's like too short. I'm gonna have to mess with that later. It might just be that he's too short. His head's too short. Like, I really like how his eyes look here. Fuck. He's so tired. This man is so tired. I also have a suggestion. Bite me pretty please. There you go. Get bit. Damn disparaging a fellow Helldivers battle style. Not very democratic of you. Bruh. I think we're gonna work on this for a bit now. I still have a lot of work to do here, but I really love the vibes of this model. Okay, I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna handle the coloration of the hair. Has this guy eeped in the last 10 years? Killian has seen so much. He has seen too much. Get this boy help. You ever just take everything off your bed to force you to make it? It's not gonna work for me. I don't know how familiar you guys are with, like, the advice of, oh, if you need to fold your laundry, just put the laundry all on top of the bed. I will sleep on top of the laundry. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. It doesn't work. Tall head, I think he means. Need to bring the jawline down? Maybe. Same laundry nest. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle coloring here. This is pure cat behavior. AE Herbies was literally saving in a full basket when I went downstairs. Shut up. I'm not cat coded. Let me just do I won't sleep like a fucking ampersand. Exactly! You understand. You understand. I will sleep like an ampersand and you can't stop me. Should I take only barrage in this eradicate mission? I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to handle this. I'm trying to figure out how best to, like, render the hair here. Is the white boy trapped in my phone? Hi! Please get me out of here. I've been stuck for so long, Queen Mods. I'm the little gay person in your phone. Please help me. Anytime people go, like, oh, go white boy go, whenever that kind of meme comes up, I cannot help but think about Quintus. Because Quintus used to go white boy go me all the time. Quintus used to look at me and just go white boy, go! Quintus calls me his favorite white boy regularly. Sky Centers, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Release me! Please release me! Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic entity that I stream not quit retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems and we can make chaos. I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you had an amazing stream. How's everyone doing? I'm afraid the only release is death. No, please! Man, AE is so cool. I wish white boys were real. I wish white boys were real. Chad, I wish white boys were real. That's unhinged. That's amazing. No, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Sky Skinners. Everyone on my end of things, make sure you go give Sky Skinners some love. Wonderful pal of the channel. Lovely individual. Definitely worth your time and attention, alright? Please release me. Stream was hella fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, how can I release you? Having a hard time getting a certain purple cat on my computer. Shit, I don't know. Continuing the Little Girly Pop RPG Rhapsody 3? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Got jump scared by a Nazi VTuber. Followed before she went crazy. Oof, oof. Well, get the fuck away. Get the fuck rid of her. Get rid of her. We don't fuck with that around here. Unfortunately, it's a thing that happens on occasion. But we say fuck you to those folks and we move on. There are better VTubers out there. But no, I hope you're doing well, Queen Mods. Lovely to see you as it always is. And it's wonderful to have you, Sky Center. Anyone who came with the raid, make sure you take care of yourself because of food, some water, some rest. But wonderful to have you. I'm sure they exist somewhere, otherwise all the deer would be damp. What does that mean? I widowy exploded her head? Nice. Nice. We love exploding the heads of fascists and Nazis. For legal purposes, this is a joke. No, I'm gonna literally explode the head of every Nazi ever, actually. That's an ability I totally have. I'm not trying to figure out how to pull this off. I do actually have a pair of boots where I have, like, painted onto the heel of the boot, fascist skulls here and then an arrow. It's amazing. Fascist skulls here under my goddamn boot. Under my goddamn boot. Can I stop reading? I'm not reading Discord, Borston. No, I have a pair of boots where I painted onto the heel, fascist skulls here. I've been collecting a lot of combat boots recently, and they're my beloveds. My what I call my Nazi skull stompers, I love that so much. God, chat, my new boots are so hot. Chat, I'm covering the screen, my bad. Chat, my new boots are, like, so good. Like, oh my god, I feel so powerful and attractive when I wear these boots. Holy shit. Honestly, there's a 50% chance I'd get the call, fuck you. I feel so hot when I'm wearing these boots. Like, holy shit, you guys don't understand. You don't understand how attractive I feel when I'm wearing these boots. Telling you to get your foot up the wall. Had to change dinner plans because no flowers or teriyaki beef don't breeze the backup plan? Well, hell yeah, you did it. Right. The turban. The turban made from a towel. The turban specifically made with a towel. The towel turbans. Listen, chat. Who wants me to, like, fucking kick them in the goddamn neck with my boot? Who wants my boot? Fucking. No, I'm not gonna say this. You're literally burning. You can't be more hot. Hey, Aura, farming with the addition of one pair of boots. For real. You literally changed my taste in men, you sexy fuck. Chad, who wants my boot in their face anyway? I just feel so fucking hot when I wear them. I'm just saying. Listen. Who are you drawing? Oh, I've moved over to working on a live 2D model commission. My first live 2D model commission, which has been on my docket for like a year now. I need to finish this. The only boot I'll lick, ayo. Also ayo with the boots, ayo. Need to be kick, I swear to God. I could. That's a crazy thing to walk into. Hi, queer goblin. How are you doing? The model you need to finish before my 2.0. Yes, that one. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress, but we're making progress. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle the hair for this. I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle the hair. And I might do the same layering style I did for my 2.0, which I feel like there's definitely a better option I could pick, but this works. Do it affectionately. You want me to kick you? Jay Crispy, you want me to take my new boots and kick you? I'll do it. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Queer Goblin, I'm sorry this is what you walked in on. I'm just like, these new boots make me feel so fucking hot, you don't understand. Just got top surgery, how are you? Holy shit, actually? Congratulations! What the hell? Trying to play Star Wars, but I'm being harassed by bugs in my room because summer is hell on earth. I'll eat them. How about that? Does that help? Congrats! Have the perfect emote for what they want? To weight off my chest? Winning. Just to be pulped until I'm in a stupor perfectly. You know what? Fair. Valid. That's what BDSM is for. Anyway. I didn't say that. Here it is. That's some of chat. Opinion on tanker style boots. Get a pair from... I'm actually not sure on... Let me look those up. One sec. Oh, this song is so good. Okay, okay. If I've pulled up the right thing... Well, first of all, I need to save this song. 1 second. Add to playlist, moods, just another messed up, depressed, young, entitled anarchist. These boots, if this is the right thing... Let me actually just look up, like, general thing, because the first boot that came up was like, I recognize that brand, because I own some boots by that brand. Okay, okay. Yeah. These are badass, and I would love to own a pair of boots like this. I would love to own a pair of boots like this. I own a pair of Corcoran boots, but they're, I believe they're jump boots. Not tanker boots. But for those who are not aware, Corcoran, they're the brand I was talking about earlier who does, like, boots for the military. I think these are badass, actually, and I would love these in black. I would love to get this. I would love to get this right here. But I noticed a lot of the ones coming up are Corcoran. That's why I mentioned it. Let me pull up my boots real quick. How many boots do you own? As of last night, 3 pairs. As of last night, 3 pairs. Also, you all should go listen to Confession Kids, the band that's currently playing. Hee hee ha ha. I currently own 3 pairs of boots. This was my first pair of combat boots, which I purchased back in, I think 2022, 2023. I think 2022. It's 2022. They're a cheap plastic pair, but they've served me well for the last 3 years. They're falling apart at this point, but I love them. I'm turning them into an art piece, so I've started painting all over them and stuff. These are my Corcorans. These were produced in the 1980s. They are older than I am by a significant margin. They're absolutely beautiful. They've got, like, the reinforced toes, so if someone, like, steps on my toe, I cannot feel shit. And then yesterday I got a hold of these used Doc Martens, courtesy of a good pal, Orleans. So that's my combat boot collection, but these are my favorites. These are my favorites. These are by far my favorites. Holy shit, I feel so powerful and badass and hot when I wear these. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. They're not steel toe. They're, I think, rubber toe. I don't know. But, oh my god. Chat, I wear these boots and I feel so hot. I feel so powerful. Hello, King Nico. Hi, how are you doing? So, you know, what I was saying earlier. The thing I was saying earlier, you know, that I'm not going to repeat now because the moment has passed, and also I should not be that suggestive on stream, but, like, listen, these boots, chat, tell me you wouldn't. Tell me you wouldn't let me. 10 plus riz attached to the boots, I know, right? I know, right? They're so good. They're so good. Bark, bark, bite. Hi, lovely to see you. Can I be suggestive on stream? Depends. How suggestive are you gonna be? They're so cool. They're so cool. No, congratulations, Queer Golem. I'm glad it's a weight off your chest. Also, there'll be an ad hitting soon. I apologize. Makes it even better though. Coming off anesthesia. First thing you hear is about you stepping on chat. Heard the sound of liking men was someone, yeah, Adventure Boy boots. They're combat boots. How many boots? Yeah, just the 3 pairs of boots. Just the 3 pair of boots. Why are the ones in the middle not standing up? Because they're old. They're very, very old. We're gonna leave it as I definitely have a deep-seated problem. Yeah, that's valid. It's valid. Sufficient number of belts for a punk that tracks. Their boots, rather. They're so good. They're so good. Shoes are the one of the few things I splurged on. Oh, you want to know the craziest thing, chat? You want to know the craziest thing about these boots? So, wrong thing. Ad is about to hit, but before it does. So this pair of boots, bought for like 40 bucks. Super cheap plastic combat boots. These, free. I have a friend who's really good at thrifting, but these shoes did not fit them. And they were like, hey, what shoe size are you? Oh, you're a fucking men's 9.5. Well, I have a pair of men's 9 boots. Do you want to try them on? That don't fit me. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. And they fit, so they're mine now. These, I just paid shipping. I just paid shipping. It cost me $27. Between these 3 pairs of boots, chat. I have paid, what? 40 plus 27, $67. You predicted me. Hang in there through the ads, though. Hello, Stone to Viking Warrior 420. Nice username. Welcome on. It's a pleasure to have you. Can I be suggestive? Actually, just makes a suggestion. Can I suggest you work on the art now? Yeah, I know. You really want me to get this done so I can make your model. A talon size reveal? Yeah. I wear a women's 11 or men's 9.5, so lucky. Yeah, I'm like, I'm so good at saving a buck. Bear in mind also, chat, 2 weeks ago I owned 1 pair of combat boots. I now own 3. Had to get a pair of composite toe boots for college class, and they were not cheap. Yeah, that's why you buy things used or secondhand. That's why you thrift. It's been a year, I know, and life has been really mean to me, and I know I need to, like, do more and focus more, and I'm mad about it too, my dude, my guy. Like, trust me, no one is more mad about how long it takes me to do things than me. Trust me. If you're sad that it's taken me so long to work on stuff and get to your project, trust me, I'm more mad. I'm angrier. Follow age? It has been nearly a year since we met, I think. Just very few thrift stores around the campus. RIP. Living in a bad area for it, man. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to be punk in a place that is not full of thrift stores. Like, I genuinely am trying to just get through the last few projects on my plate. I need to finish this, I need to finish the animatics, and then hopefully I'll have more time for stuff. I'm absolutely gonna bite this fox all over, please. So check my follow age, I'm on mobile. Oh, let me check. You followed March 26th, There's no way it's been March. March 26th, 2024? Jesus. Chat, the passage of time really bothers me. I don't know, I need to do more. I need to be more productive just constantly. I need to figure out how to do that. If anyone has any tips on being more productive, just like in general, please throw them at me, because I'm desperate at this point. I want to be more productive constantly, you know? Okay, that's beautiful. We love that. I'm gonna, like, do some shading in the center to make it a bit more clear what's going on, but that works. That does the job. Started following 16 minutes ago. Incredible. Obviously, I came with the raid a few months before we started chatting. Oh, true. Right. Yeah, I think we did start chatting in May. Time was invented by clock companies to sell more clocks. I mean, yes, but also I have a lot of creative goals that require me to be productive. Like, I wanna get done with the animatic. I wanna get done with this model. I wanna be able to take more commissions and do more things, but it requires a lot of time that I don't always have. And that sucks. I wanna do more. Back, just got 2 dental care ads in a row. Maybe you need to see a dentist. How are you doing, King Nico? Thanks for sticking on in through the ads. Lovely to have you. Maybe you need to see a dentist. Where's my... Okay, so I can turn... No. This is gonna be a hard part to figure out. I like the shapes going on here, but I definitely need to figure out, like, the shading on this is gonna be hell, is the thing. I eated ice cream, congratulations. Being very sarcastic, entirely valid to want more time to do more things. Yeah, and a big problem is that I need to start getting better at focusing, honestly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could do if I just got better at having focus, but I have not been good at focus, so I've not been able to do those things. That sucks. And I think I'm allowed to be mad about that, you know? I think I'm allowed to be upset that I have not been focused enough to do the things I care about. And I'm trying to seek out strategies to improve that, but it's hard. I'm about to eat it ice cream. Enjoy your iced cream. My teeth are squeaky clean though. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. A shrimp. So you're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I'm sure, buddy. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Okay. So we're gonna select this whole mess here. And we're gonna do the same thing. And then we come up here, we do this. Okay. I hope this ends up working well, like when the model's put together. Silly dude is getting too silly. What do you mean silly dude is getting too silly? Huh? Hey, silly guy, what's your favorite food? Me? My favorite food is country fried steak. My favorite food is country fried steak. I like country fried steak. It makes me happy. Oh, chat. I went grocery shopping the other day and ended up buying like $50 in groceries. But there's a few things I wish I had been able to get that I couldn't get. Like I kind of want to get like, I wish it's probably gonna be stupid expensive if I do this, but I'm really tempted to get like some kind of like frozen shrimp, cheap frozen shrimp, and use it to make shrimp tacos. Third eye will be wild. Well, I'll be getting hair on it outside of breeze. Yes, it will. It will. And I'm probably going to lower it on the face or make it a bit smaller to make up for that. I need to figure out how it's going to look with the overall design. Don't worry, it's a work in progress. The model will change quite a bit from start to finish. That tends to happen. It's not uncommon for models like this to shift massively from start to finish. That's just how it goes. Girl, go to bed? She doesn't have to. Afraid if I already asked you, but have you ever heard of Warrior Cats? I have, and I've ranted extensively about Warrior Cats on this channel. One of my favorite moments on the channel's entire history is me explaining the deaths of a few Warrior Cats characters to Celerity Dust. Or explaining the Warrior Cats universe to my friend Celerity Dust. Can I find that one clip? Because it's so iconic. One second. Can I find this? I wonder if I can grab this real quick. Here it is. Alright. We're gonna pause the... Thank you for the follow! Who was that? One sec, I'll peek in a second, but I appreciate it. I love the way that they phrase that. Just like, I cannot believe. Thank you, Gothic Bun, for the follow. I can't believe that, that. It's so good. It's such a good clip. It's such a good clip. Archduke Franz Ferdinand was assassinated in Bosnia. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Basically, I was explaining to them that there's actually human people in the Warrior Cat series, and they were like, "No, you can't tell me that there's human people in this series. You can't tell me that like World War I happened in this goddamn book." And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, I don't know what to tell you, my buddy, my pal." No, I like talking to people. It's a weekend. She can stay up. She doesn't have to be up early tomorrow, I don't think. Used to roleplay in a Warrior Cats forum, and one of the rules in the site was that you can't be inactive for longer than 6 months. So sure up my account to disappear under mysterious circumstances. Hey, McDonda. Hey, McDonda. Hey, McDonda. Which forum? Which forum? Which one? You know what? That's a mood. Fucking carry on. Real, real. Also, I will meds check probably around 1 a.m. I'm not sure if we're gonna go 6 hours tonight, but I'm gonna try. I do have to get up early tomorrow, though, so we'll see. We'll see. Remember the World War One plotline of Warrior Cats? No, okay. I used to be on Warrior Cats Online, which is one of the big ones. AE fun fact. Horrid AE fun fact that you all have just learned. Oh, God, where's my music? I mean, the main character in the first arc of the book was literally a former pet. Yeah, yeah. Love that telling someone people exist in media is like telling them World War One happened. It basically is. Like, it is. The fact that people exist in Warrior Cats implies that World War One probably happened. Like it's true. The consequence of having human people in your cat book is that means that World War One probably happened. Like, sure, we don't know that for certain, but like, what else am I supposed to assume? Am I supposed to assume that this is a weird alternate universe where World War One didn't happen? Like, what if y'all just like my world is very similar to yours in some very interesting ways. Are you guys assuming that World War One didn't happen in my world? I can tell you that the history of it is a bit muddy and complicated after all of the governmental bullshit, but like think it's about time I head for bed. You take care. You take care. We'll see about doing some things sometime soon. And Homestuck RP that is activity checks have been inactive for a week. Oh, I hate that. I do get it because I used to actually run a Homestuck RP group on Discord. I used to run a Homestuck RP group back in like what 2018 or something like that. And we did have activity checks. We had activity checks specifically if you were playing a canon character. If you were playing a fansona, no activity checks. But if you were playing a like canon character, you had activity checks. It's something that I hate, but also fully understand the need for as someone who has done roleplay in these kinds of public forums. These days, pretty much all the role playing I do is in like private with friends. But I thought it was a pocket dimension. Oh my god. I mean, valid. I can't blame you. It's inevitable at the rate the books are coming out that the timeline extends in the future. Can't wait for Simpson-like predictions of the future from Two Like Society and Warrior books. I love that. 2018 behavior affection. Yeah. But no, that's so valid, Gothic Bun. And I feel your trauma on that. Not beating the secret catboy allegation. Shut your fucking mouth. I'm not a catboy. There's nothing cat about me. Chat, do I look like a fucking catboy? No, I don't. I don't look like a catboy. There's nothing catboy coded about me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do 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 do. I remember the Warrior Cats forum used to question had a yellowish background because of what my characters were. But that's about it. I don't remember what the background of Warrior Cats Online was, so it would be so funny to redeem icon right now. Don't you dare. Super nice, still scary, especially because it's 18 plus and most of us are in college, just have jobs. Yeah, no, that's shitty actually. If you're dealing with like grown adults, then like you have to have some understanding that people are busy. People are gonna get busy. Not that school isn't also, or not that like things aren't intense when you're younger than that, but like at that rate, having a job, things are, especially depending on what industry you're working on, things are just gonna get busy randomly, or you're gonna have a personal crisis. Like, things have a lot more weight when you're older, if that makes sense. I don't know. Commissioning you to draw yourself as a warrior cat. Probably you can draw warrior cats. Con, technically cat boy, boy cat, AE. Only cat boy buddy is the purring Mr. Fox. It's bird noises. If you gotta pay rent, yeah, exactly. Like, if you have to pay rent, shit's hard, okay? Being an adult is difficult. The closest one I can find that I remember is Warrior Cats Online, but don't quote me on that. If we were both on Warrior Cats Online at the same time, McDonda, I will actually cry. That would be really fucking funny. You say fuck you like it's supposed to deter me. Fair point. Okay. I'm trying to figure how I feel about that. I need to name all the layers later and then do a bunch of rendering work, but like, it's something. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? Is it too layered? Nerds? What of it? Dice Mistress, what of it? Also possible the set I used no longer exists? That's also possible, yeah, unfortunately. Coming back to say, for a second to say, foxes are cat adjacent. No, they're not. I'm gonna go shower. No worries, you take care, Monster Kicker. Enjoy your shower. Our roommate is moving out, and we're not gonna get a new one. I'm so excited to have a place for ourselves, but holy shit, nervous about rent, even though we should be okay. Hang in there, Lycan. Hang in there. I hope it turns out well. I hope it turns out well. See, nice thing about being an anarchist and living in an abandoned building is no rent, but love you filthy creatures like cousins. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. I feel like I want the hair towards the front to be lighter, but I need to mess around with that later. It's something, though. It's something. I'm also tempted to give a little bit more, like, what's it called? Bang over here, but we'll experiment with that later. We'll experiment with that later. I want a neck. To be alive. Be alive. Good night, Char. Good night. You take care. All the best. I do want to, at some point later, I do experiment with it, but do some nice, like, shading and coloration on the face. I could also work on the eyes right now, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to do some more body stuff. So we'll just establish the neck and stuff. Okay. I need to go and check. So I was watching BLT earlier today for a brief moment while I had the free time. And I was watching them work on a live 2D model. And he pulled off this really interesting technique that I need to go and try and replicate for models for like the line work. Because it basically makes the method I already use easier, but that means I have to learn a new method. I believe I remember the username of one of the admins, one of my friends from the site, but IDK, I would not remember anyone's usernames, so. Night, 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 night. Bark, 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 bark. I also need to decide if I'm happy with that color for the line art, to be honest. I like the vibe of it, I just don't know if it's like bright enough, if that makes sense. Like I might want it to be warmer and brighter. Why are those different colors? IDK, I did clip his ramble about that, but IDK how much actually caught. I think he's going back through and gathering all that. Okay, I hope he does, because I need that method. Like, BLT, please. BLT, please. My life depends on it. Honestly, though, he's such a sweetheart, and he's been super helpful to me in a lot of, like, work on the animatic. Like, he actually did a lot of the storyboarding for the animatic, Loki. He did a lot of the storyboarding for the upcoming animatic. And God, it's gonna take so long to finish. But he did amazing with that little bit of storyboarding. I showed it to someone who also helps me out with the animatics, and oh my God, thought I could trust. I had to adjust. I black and white for the shades of gray I chose to live by. All right. I have the same notion that you set into motion. Okay, actually, there's one thing I really want to do. There's one thing I really, really want to do. Okay, okay. So fun fact about Tails in Live 2D. Fun thing about doing Tails in Live 2D is you need to draw the tail straight. Why is that? Why is Icon's tail here? What the fuck? So your tail needs to start straight. So when you start a tail, you start it as a big, big straight thing in Live 2D. And then you need to edit it within Live 2D and make it move there. But I'm very excited to try and make this tail work. Because, chat, I've got some big ideas on how to make this tail work. To anything we set into... I'm actually going to make this canvas taller to account for the tail, I'm realizing. Change canvas size. We're going to make you a little bit taller, buddy. Da 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 da. Alright. We have to make this a good bit taller to deal with this. Oh, this is exciting. Hello, Rabbit! I see Icon's seals just slowly being removed considering his steadily growing presence. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Rabbit? I sure as hell hope that they're not. I very much despise that cat. It would be a nightmare for me to have to deal with him any more than I already do. Alright, but what I'm gonna do with this, trying to figure out how I want to format this. I might make a flat version of this tail as well, to be honest. Like, I'm very tempted to make a flat version of this tail to go along with this. Last mission to get an optical I wanted took me all day. Kim, you actually bring up tail? Oh, I see, yeah. Unfortunately, apparently he's the template for this. Apparently I accidentally used him as a template. God damn it. We despise the cat. But hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Always a pleasure. It's gonna be a real struggle to make this tail, like, fit in, the finished, rig, but we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna give it all my best to make it all fit, because, like, God, I want this tail to look as good as it deserves to look. Because I'm so excited to rig this tail, actually. Y'all do not understand how hyped I am to rig this. I love rigging big fucking, tails. Hello, Octo! It's been a hot minute! Lovely to see you. I really hope everyone's doing well. I really, really do. This is a little bit of a hectic stream because I got home literally 10 minutes before going live, which means I have not had time at all to, like, adjust or get into the streaming headspace, but I'm here anyway, and we're having a good time. I'm here, and we're chilling, and we're vibing anyway. So I appreciate you all for being here and putting up with my bullshit. Because it is more bullshit than it usually is. Especially as I've got a big event tomorrow that I'm in my head doing the math on like how to make everything work. Just looked up Enfield, the big things that came up with the motorcycle and a rifle, and there's an Enfield in Connecticut. So it's really only gonna come up if you look up specifically Enfield creature or Enfield heraldry, but that's where you'll find information on the Enfield that I am. But I would recommend looking up either Enfield heraldry or Enfield creature, just as your googling, as your terms for googling. But no, lovely to see you, Rabbit in Glasses. I hope you're well. Unfortunately, it seems that Icon does continue slipping his way in somehow. Think a while about the fact that you run the Wikipedia page for a bit. It's very funny. Like, no one do that again, but I will never get over the fact that I was very briefly on the Wikipedia page for Enfield, and now there's a Wikipedia mod who has like a vendetta against me. There's a Wikipedia mod out there somewhere now that has like a vendetta against me. Got an unbanned tile set on this one. Nice, nice. But yeah, we Enfields are a thing. We're just a little bit hard to research. Because we're obscure. Maybe I need to take this and like rotate it to fit in place. Trust the process, okay, chat? Trust the process. Just trust the process. Oh shit, Akuma the King. Thank you for that raid. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Mods. In any case, though, welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome to the archive. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently working on a live 2D model jumping back and forth, Jesus Christ, between this and an animatic that I've had in the works for a while. Everyone go give some love to Akuma the King. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? It's wonderful to see you. If any of you need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We'd love to have you. So, what were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? And hello, Slumbering with Raccoons as well. I love that username, actually. I love raccoons. I love my trash mammals. I just released Cthulhu of Doom. Or Cthulhu in Doom, rather. In Doom. I see. Well, hope it was a wonderful time. Also called Ontu, or... Okay. Ontu means water dog, closely related species. Athen, is a different species. So these are different creatures that are closely related. Different closely related species. A lot going on there. But yes, the Enfield and the Onchu and the, Athen, very, very closely, or Elfin, very closely related species of Fae Beast. Hee. But no, hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for sharing folks with us. It's wonderful to see you all. It is a pleasure, as it always is. Doom Dark Ages is awesome. Got more Eldritch stuff. Fuck yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't really messed with it myself. I feel like this might be fitting music for the subject, though. We're currently listening to, I think this is Sister Wife Sex Strike. And a lot of their stuff is, like, very, terrible, almost eldritch, religious symbolism stuff. I don't know. Whole hour I didn't notice. OBS wasn't working when I started, so stream was shorter than usual. Whole hour I didn't notice. Jesus Christ. I'm glad something like that has actually never happened to me. I feel like I'm a rare case of a streamer who has never, like, forgotten to start stream. But no, even if it was shorter than usual, I hope it was, pleasant, you know? Okay. Enfield riding in Enfield while holstering an Enfield in Enfield, England. Amazing. Amazing. Clicked up at OBS just didn't start it. I see, I see. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but I hope you still had a good stream regardless. I hope you still had a fun time. Despite the shorter or later start, you know? No, I am genuinely so paranoid. I don't think I've ever started stream with mic muted. I do not think I have ever started stream with mic muted. Or at least if I did, it wasn't because I muted the mic, it's because I was having technical difficulties. But no, so fair. I'm too paranoid for that kind of scuff. I have other kinds of scuff. I think honestly having the confirm dialogue for starting stream is so important to me. I don't know how it would function if I did not have the confirm dialogue to be like, oh, are you sure you want to go live? Yes. And feels the name of a city? Yeah. It's the name of a city. I'm not British. Nothing British about me. No. Okay, I fuck with that, I fuck with that. Beautiful. It's all a little bit, like, long and stunted, but we'll figure it out. Pretty sure chat would notice near instantly if a resident Yapper was accidentally muted. Probably. Y'all would also notice immediately if I was late and didn't announce it, so. Also, sorry that my face tracking is being so buggy. It's just on account of, like, the current setup still being a bit messed up. I'm trying to figure out how best to have the new tablet set up, and it's hard. But, you know. Especially now that I just bought more equipment. I now have a cloud lifter as well that I need to fit in the setup somehow. That's how it goes, Excuse me? Are you gonna function? Oh, this is the thing I hate about this brush. It's so hard to manipulate something in like a clear curve. You just kind of have to do it little bit by bit and then go back and like retread ground, and it's so fucky trying to do this. Does it look better before or after? I think I like it better with, yeah. No, I like it better without. No, I liked it better with. Never mind. There we go. All right. This is art, chat. This is how art is made. Just this constant back and forth. I'm gonna be lurking. But I'm gonna get married next week. Yeah, I know. Best of luck. Enjoy the wedding. All the best. No, I've known Light Angel for years. Light Angel's a sweetheart. Also a streamer and content creator, by the way. Good pal of mine. All right. Once spending an entire stream on a single strand of hair. No. Listen, I know I'm bad at being productive, but I'm not that. I do need to get better at just, like, accepting my art and moving on. I do need to work on that, actually. We can ignore it, though. Oh, chat, I am so excited for Monday. I have not put out an ad with, like, an actual schedule yet. For the event, but Monday will be my affiliate anniversary. And I need to check to make sure that all of my plans with everyone are good. Because Stella and I still have some things we need to prep, and I need to make sure that Necromantic is still down, but... What's going on with you though, Moose? Oh, hi, Kitchen Moose. Lovely to see you. Hi. I'm sorry you're sad. What's up? Urban Goblin, what's the bots is fucking scary. I can imagine. Oh shit! Welcome on in! Hello, junkie dog girl! Lovely to see you! How have you been? I've been meaning to stop back by in your end recently, but I haven't had a chance. How'd your stream go? One second, let me make sure you get a shout out. Alright. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We cause problems, we can make chaos, and I will bite you. Thanks to you so much, Dad VA, Aura Nix, and Night Vanguard for the follows there. How's everyone doing? How is your stream? We're currently working on some art. You can see we are working on a live 2D model. I am actually working on my first live 2D client right now. Big project, absolutely terrifying, having fun with it. And on top of that, we've been going back and forth between that and working on an animatic that's been on my plate for a while. Introducing, for those who have not before, this is Killian. He's a new face among my Ashen. There's a whole lot going on that y'all are not aware of, but if you stick around, you'll find out eventually. But no, what were you up to tonight? What were you up to? Titanfall 2? Oh, sorry. That was someone else saying something. Sorry, I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm so illiterate. I'm so fucking illiterate. But no, tell me about your stream. Bark. Working on comms. Ooh, anything you want to show? Anything you want to show? You want to share? You want to share? Art tax? No obligation, but I would love to. I would love to see. I think Puppy Girl Brain Rot has finally gotten to me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm a fox bird, a dog, a chimera from Celtic folklore. Hello, and I bark sometimes. I go arp, arp sometimes. I also go arp sometimes. I make a lot of noises. Hi, I'm extremely mentally ill. Fun facts. In case you needed to know, I am extremely mentally ill. Those are cute noises. Hey, I'm not cute. Excuse you. I'm not cute. I'm handsome and pretty. Got nothing to show, sadly. But I can show something else. Ooh, show. Send. Do you have my? I don't know if you have my Discord. If not, feel free to just drop a link. But bark. Also, feel free to. Do you want my Discord? I'm just Archivist on Discord. It's just my Twitch username. You can friend request me. Oh! Oh my god! Y'all! The vibes! Oh my god, the lighting and shading! Oh, I am so jealous of your shading. I am so jealous of your lighting and shading. Holy shit. This is so well rendered. How do you do this? That is fucking incredible. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of study on your skin shading here, actually, if you don't mind. Am I allowed to? Will you get mad at me if I do like a little bit of lighting study on this? Because holy shit. A lot of crying and throwing up, I can imagine. Jesus Christ, my art is nothing compared to this. Dude, my study was nanolist. Noted. God, oh, that's beautiful. My art feels so, like, stale in comparison, but I guess I do focus on a meaningfully different style. Moving away from the animatic stuff because that's all kind of rushed and like not, full quality. I don't put my full effort into that stuff. This is the kind of shit you'll see out of me. This is the kind of shit you'll see about me or out of me. Your art is amazing. No, I love your shading and lighting so much. I cannot do soft shading to save my life, but I really want to learn. I'm like all about my hard shadows. I'm all about my soft shadows. No, your art is so good. What do you mean peak art? Your art is amazing, Jesus. Little silly and slow. Real. Can't do hard shadows to save my life. Well, shit, I guess we'll just have to teach each other, huh? I guess we'll just have to teach each other. Have you considered that? Give me your Discord. Thank you for the bark, but you bark for the looking respectfully. One of these days when I'm rich, I'm going to torture you, making a full 20-minute animation of Icon doing the ghost and dance. Okay, do it. Do it. Do it, I dare you. God, alright. I'm sorry, I'm staring at this because your art's amazing. And I'm sitting over here with this shitty animatic that I've put way too much of my life into. Meant to add commission to you. Oh, I see, yeah. I will say, someone earlier was like, I'll commission you to draw Killian in a maid dress. Killian is this guy here. Killian's this guy right here. I will pay you to draw him in a maid dress, and I'm like, do it. Do it. I dare you. I want someone to do that, actually. Please commission me to draw my Ashen or miscellaneous other figures you may see around my channel and my content in stupid situations. Pay me to make, like, NSFW art of myself. Do it. Do it. Also, friend request sent. Bark, 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 bark. Accepted. We've established friendship. Nods, 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 nods. Wow, bro, speedrunning friendship. I really am. Before you clarified, I thought you meant Aldrich Killian. No. This is someone among my Ashen. For those who are unaware, hello, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a virgin birth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean, oh boy, y'all are not fucking prepared. Good night, queer goblin. The U.S. is like a fractured series of nation states. I'm in the Floridian Commonwealth. Things are pretty rough around here. Authoritarian nightmare. You know the deal. Bit of a revolutionary. Anyway, this is a little peek into some of the figures among my revolutionary crew that chat is familiar with. So you've got, you know, this bunch, and then very recently, I don't trust him, but this guy showed up on our doorstep. Yes, the Floridian Commonwealth. What of it? What about it? What about it? Ayo. Do you want to dox yourself in DMs? /J. My people, my home. I feel you. I love this state. Never knew you were also from Florida. Did you not? Machine. I've talked very much about being in Florida. Oh, never mind. Remember to get your sushi on Wednesday. Never mind, you were talking to Junkie. I see. Good night, Kitchen Moose. You take care. Ayo, we love other Floridian alternative content creators. Knew you're from Florida, not Junkie though. I see. No, a lot of Floridians. It's an interesting place to be, especially on Prime Earth these days. But things in the Floridian Commonwealth, I would argue, are only slightly worse. Actually. AE, is that how I call you? Yep, you can call me AE. Sorry for my model bugging out for a second there. Webcam decided I want to be a bitch. Dude, every morning I buy sushi and sit on the grass and watch the sunrise and people rushing off to work. I love that. I love that for you. Honestly, I need to be a bit more willing to get myself the sushi on Wednesdays. I'm just very poor, so I've only every now and then been treating myself to $5 sushi on Wednesdays. Only on occasion. Talk to myself all the time. I have a death wish. No, like no pressure. If you wanna dox yourself in my DMs, feel free. I won't say anything. But ayo, fellow Floridian. I'm just a little curious if we're in the same area, but also like privacy is peak, so. Your choice. Spam rolls count as sushi. So we might be near each other. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Take a small trek to get to Florida. That's not that far. Italy's not that far. Ayo, ayo. Listen, you ever go to punk shows? You ever go to punk shows? Alright, alright, alright. Put picture in content media. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, Lycan made really good food and I'm jealous. Lycan made very tasty. Look at this. Look at this. That's so tasty. My ass stays inside. I'm so sorry. I'm a frequent punk show goer. I go to punk shows like... I'm literally about to drive 2.5 hours for a punk show because I love punk shows that much. From Utah, Lucky 13's my whole bar burger place. Valid. I want to go, but I'm scared. If you're ever down, know a couple, like, local-ish bands. I could always let you know when there's a show happening. I don't know how into folk punk you are, because that's where I mostly go, but, like... I could let you know. I'm a baby bitch with big bitch ears. I see. Understandable. No, I'm a loud punk who feels alive at punk shows. Like, I'm usually a very easily overstimulated type of person, but then I go to a punk show and I'm like, I'm alive. It all fades away in those moments. More of a metalhead? I see. Oh, there's a show you would have loved that happened back in late, April. There's a artist you would have, loved that was around here late April. I looked up and my dinner was on the screen. But no, ayo, that's fucking insane, Junkie. That's fucking insane. If I see any events that look like they'd be up your alley, I'll let you know. But, you know, dinner squared. I'm all over all of the local punk events and whatnot, so... Hee. Alt events in general, but especially, punk events, so... Listen, sometimes you just, see a person on Twitch and they're, like, a little bit too close to you and you're like, oh shit, I'm in danger. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Lovely to see you. Dinner squared. Anyway. Art. Watch me get nothing done this stream as per usual. I'm actually kind of happy with how this bit here is looking. I think it just needs a tiny little bit of adjustment, but like, I'm pretty content with this. This doesn't have to be perfect, it's just part of the tail. And it's gonna get deformed like a lot later. So it being perfect is not priority. Pretty seriously into metal, punkin', folk. Valid. I'm mostly a folk monk enjoyer, but I'll do punk rock on occasion and stuff. Let's see, if I summon another raid by Essence a third time, have you, gotten with Stella about DLCs yet? Oh, right! I have not. Let me message her. Hello, Lunar Soul. Hi, what canoeing for 8 hours today? Hell yeah. Good for you. Also, welcome back. Sierra, congrats on making the bed. Congrats on making the bed. Let me go real quickly, pester Stella. Alright. Just, are there any DLCs you want me to have for Rim World on Monday? Also, give me mods. There we go. There we go. Probably got a good site for my Good and Hell Divers. Nice. A's model is so good. I try. And I'm very grateful someone's finally getting me to make one for them, you know? But it makes me really wish I had learned self-shading. Hello, Goomster. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Only takes an entire stream to get it real. I come work at summer camp. You know what? Working at a summer camp would do that, wouldn't it? That sounds like fun work to do, but also like very, very busy work. Like you can't do anything when you get home kind of work. One day, I'll discover magic in Prime World so I can reach the screen to grab someone's throat. What do you mean? This is about me. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I joined the Discord. Hell yeah, welcome on in. That's the best place to keep up with me and my chaos. You will get added a lot in there because I do add everyone when I start stream. I'm sorry. That's not true. I'm not sorry at all. It's just the cost of doing business. But no, it's a fun little chaotic space. Every now and then we'll sit in VC and cause problems. And you get full front row seats to all of my mental breakdowns. Feels like life is either about to kick me in the balls or give me the greatest year of my life. I hope you win. I hope it's the former. Or rather the latter. Good, don't be sorry. Hell fucking yeah. Alright. So I think that's the tail. I need to do the line work for it, but that's easy. We got the basic shape for the tail done. It'll do the job. The fuck's going on up here? I don't know what that is. We'll just ignore it for now and hope it's not on any important layers. Do you keep up with the hit mobile game Genshin Impact? I used to. I actually used to be extremely into Genshin Impact. I was a week of release player. And I still have a lot of love for it, if I'm being perfectly honest, even though I hate gacha games as a format. And I feel like the more recent updates and story plots, okay. I really loved it up until the direction they chose to go with Raiden, and I just have not been able to touch it since. I just haven't been able to do with it since. Look at it this way. The fourth, depending on how you count it. Power is grabbing politicians to the teleprompter and patching their skills against the screen. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. That's a fair point. But I haven't really kept up with recent content. Have you heard they went back to Mondstadt? I have not. Honestly, I've been really tempted to pick it back up and catch up with the plot. I can't commit that much of my time and energy to a game. Especially, like, I am not someone who is prone to gambling. I am not prone to gambling. I can't dedicate that much of myself to a game right now. I'm tempted to, if I drop Infinity Nikki, pick it back up, but I'm not even being very consistent with Infinity Nikki these days, if we're being honest. I'm starting to, I got the outfit I wanted, and now I'm like, okay, dopamine gone. I've been really tempted, though. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to get back into Genshin, especially because I've got a friend that I do some roleplay with on occasion, and it's been touching onto similar themes. Ayo, gambling. We play Pokemon card packs? No, we're talking about Genshin Impact. Hi, U.S. Department of Fair of Gays. Have awoke from my slumber. Good morning. My cat has been missing since 1 p.m., but I just found her in my room. She has been waiting for you. Or something. I don't know. Fun fact, get followed. Yeah, everyone go give your love to Junkie. Alright, we have Tail. Chat, we've accomplished Tail. We've accomplished Tail. Everyone follow Junkie. Real, true, and valid. This is at least it's much smaller than my last tail. Also was already followed. I'm too fast. Ayo. They're too fast. Wait. Okay, I have an idea here. I have an idea for how I want to handle this. Alright, Alright, select deselect, and that gives us a very thin line, but I kind of want the line to be a little bit thicker. I wonder if I can make it a tiny bit thicker. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do actually. So we're gonna take this, we're actually gonna shift our area scaling there, and then we're gonna select invert selected area, and now we're gonna hit it. Or rather, we go here. Now we hit it. Okay, okay, I've got this. I'm so smart. This is like so convoluted, chat. I'm making terrible choices. This is such a convoluted way of doing this. Don't be me. There. Okay, okay. It works. It does the job. It's an absolute mess, but that's okay. I like how people are in chat are just like debating game technique. Also, I love the tailwag emotes. The tailwag emotes are so good. The funny fops man has decreed it. Yes. Yes. It has been decreed. Suffer. Suffer. You are cursed. I have cursed you with suffering. Yes. Nods. Get cursed. How many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? At least 3. Thank you for the curse of scuff. I appreciate it. Cursed you? How dare you? That's what I use when I'm on zombie duty. Helps a surprising amount to get headaches, forehead. Just get headshots, forehead. Let me invert selected area, and then we do this bullshit again. It works. It gets the job done. Like, it's not the most elegant line art in the world, but it does the job. Now, here's the trust the process part, where you have to trust the process, chat. Here's the part where you have to trust the process. Almost. We're almost there. Fey behavior, random curses and afflictions galore. Yeah, and are you mad about it? Wow, why are you so mad about my random curses galore? Sounds like a you problem, actually. Fey on Fey violence? Fey on Fey violence is a real problem. What do you mean? What Fey on Fey violence? What are you on about? There's no Fey on Fey violence here. Alright, Chad, there will be an ad hitting in a moment, and during the ad, I think I'm gonna stand up and potentially grab something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna grab. My brain is just, like, tempted. The thing is, I want to cook something after stream, but I don't know what I want to cook. The thing is, the thing I want to cook is chili, and chili takes time to cook, and I'm like, I can't do that if I'm gonna sleep tonight. I need to figure out what, if anything, I'm eating tonight. You wouldn't let him be a chilly little guy with the cold iron. Wow. What the fuck is happening in chat right now? Yes, in fact, I will hit them harder. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Okay. God damn. The hostility. Okay. Alright. You've been over this? The only Fae that don't stir my fire, dual-handed individuals. SMH. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna probably take am I cooking tonight? I definitely need to make something to eat tomorrow. I'm gonna pull the ground beef out of the freezer. So it's not gonna be completely frozen when I mess with it later. Be right back. Um, Hi. I have a snack. Age restriction reminds me of that bro is flabbergasted image. Snack ever. You are the snack? I am the snack. This is true, chat. No, my hat! Give me my hat back! That's not what I wanted to do! I was so sad when my hat came off my head. Chat, would you eat me? Chat, am I a snack? Would you eat me? Alright, I'm gonna get off. Take care of yourself. You take care, Mal. Meds check. Oh! Do I want a meds check yet? I probably should, but then I'm gonna get really drowsy. I should. I should. No second thoughts, cannibalism? Okay, but like, when you say you'd eat me, what do you mean by that, you know? When you say, oh, I'd eat you, what kind of eating are we talking? I'm a shark, so I would eat anything, you know, that's fair, that's fair. All meds if you do, fine, all meds. I'm just gonna get really drowsy soon, and that's sad. It's not cannibalism if A isn't human, and if I'm not human? What kind of eating me are we talking, chat? Like, are you gonna cook and prepare me? What dish are you gonna turn me into, you know? These are the questions. I'm thinking gourmet meal? No, it's not. Is it gonna be another Vor stream? No. It's not my fault it keeps coming up. Gonna make you into chicken Alfredo, but I'm not chicken. You be some banger steak tacos, that's fair. What are you exactly? I'm a fox, bird, dog, chimera from Celtic folklore. I'm currently making sure all of my alarms are set correctly for tomorrow. Because I need to be up early. I'm going to a punk show, but the punk show is like 3 cities over, so you know, Vor count needs to be the newest command. I don't know how I would set that up, but that you're right, that should be. I'm gonna have alarms just all morning, starting at like 7 a.m. There we go. Thank you, How do I pronounce your username actually? Chiller? Chiller? I appreciate the follow regardless. AEU shall be made into some lovely enchilada casserole. Thank you. Enchilada casserole sounds so tasty, actually. Jesus Christ. You're making me hungry. Peacat, yeah. Men want me. Fish fear me. Women hear me. Police hate me. Healthcare can't understand me. Large companies praise me. God is scared of me. That's so good, DNS virus. Oh my god, that's so good. You shall be made into a lovely enchilada casserole. I want enchilada casserole. Chat, who wants to make enchilada casserole for me? Who wants to cook for me? You'd make a nice stew? What kind of stew? Do you mean it? Do you really mean it? Do you really mean I'd make a nice stew? Why am I like this? You can tell that I'm a little bit delirious and sleep deprived still after all of the recent antics. I don't trust you to cook, so I'll cook. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Give me a recipe and I'm down. Alright, cool. How edible are you? I don't know. I'm a fae beast. Easily gaslighting himself. That's not what's happening. I promise you. I'd make some nice fox ragu delicious. Chat, I just want to know what chat would cook me into if they were to cook me. Is that such a crime? I mean, you fucked up microwave Alfredo twice. Fair point. I'm a very bad cook. I'm a very bad cook. I'm kind of a chef. Ayo, ayo. Like, what kind of chef? We talking pro or? Alright, so we have the tail set up. I might have to do some rendering on it later, but we have a tail. That's nice. We like that. We got the neck. I like how I've made, like, no progress. Welcome to an AE stream. I think I can work on the back hair now without guilt, though. So that's nice. I kind of want to take this little bit. There's a little bit of side hair. Where is it? Would be down at the bottom somewhere. I kind of want to take this little bit here. And like bring it down and make the whole thing a little bit uneven. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. I'll see how I feel about it later when I got more of the hair done, but to be fair, narrowing down the dishes is a bit of a struggle just because there's so much meat on you despite being a string bean. Regardless of the dish, I like the Fey Heritage demands a wild berry wine, at least if you taste anything like Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I take the bird parts to make chicken Alfredo, human steak to go with it, maybe fox for decoration. Definitely not cooking you. As a fae, you probably have some kind of rule that fucks me over if I use your body parts. Okay, you should acknowledge. I think it's worth acknowledging. I am not a high fae. I don't have the level of power or ability that a high fae has. While I am powerful in my own ways, the kinds of power that I hold is very meaningfully different than the kind of power they hold. So yeah, you probably shouldn't fuck with me. I definitely have some kinds of powers beyond your comprehension. I'm not the level of powerful that you would get out of a creature like a high fae. With a blunt, any fae can become a high fae. Not that kind of fae either. The Book of Fae bullshit. Wow, okay. Like, you should never give me, say, like, your true name. But I can't do the kinds of things that a high fae could with it, you know? Protect your true name at all costs, don't get me wrong. But I can't, like, control you with it. I can only maybe trick you into liking me a bit more. Things like that. Which, still not great. So I would still recommend protecting yourself. But I don't have the level of ability that a high fae does. And frankly, well, the power they have gives them a lot of capacity to use us and view us and treat us as lesser. But that's besides the point. What if I do give you my name? Your name is attached to your personhood. I mean, I can't really do anything with it. But, a powerful enough Fae, they could steal all of your autonomy, all of your personhood. And I don't know about you, but I'm not fond of that. Is that why I subbed for stream? Might have been. And if so, I'm sorry. A little bit. Listen, a fox gotta eat. Listen, I definitely haven't put any kind of charm on the stream that makes you want to sub or support me, at least not consciously, but if that was the cause, I apologize. Trying to figure out how best to do this in a way that won't disrupt everything. I just want a nice little piece here that is yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did. That was me. What did you do? How could you? Are you describing one of the many reasons to hate Faye? Magic is the racial. Okay, it's not my fault. Okay, I can't control it. Am I supposed to be to blame for an ability that I don't understand or control? Is that my fault? Huh? I did it because it was funny. You need money. I do need money, actually. I'm very poor. To be honest, though, my financial situation has been improving a little bit, but if I make the choices and moves that I'm planning to make soon, it might not be as stable. I might be making some choices soon that will allow me to stream more at the cost of some amount of financial stability. And I'm debating it a lot. I think for me, continuing to build out the stream and working towards making the stream financially stable is worth having to struggle a little bit. Go back to the level of struggling I was in January, February. I think that's worth it for me. It's gonna be a little rough. Don't blame you, but I blame those that abuse it, hence my stance. That's fair. I will say that in many cases I am a little bit terrified and not very fond of high fae, but I'm not one of those. So, fuck you. Because for me, I'm thinking about making some choices that will just allow me to stream on a more consistent schedule, but it will cost me some level of personal stability. I think it might be worth it, though. I've been very frustrated with how little I've been able to stream recently, so... with how inconsistently I've been able to stream in recent months. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Lycan, for making me normal. I don't know. What would you guys think? Putting myself in a situation where I'm slightly less stable than I currently am, but back to a similar level of stability than I was in say January, February, early March. But I get to stream more, put more time and energy into my content, and potentially increase my livelihood through that realm. I have some mixed feelings on it because for me, how do I say? The income I make through money is inconsistent. This month I made about $3,000. One month it was, 1,000, fucking 400. Some months it has been, more like 400, 500. This month, I'm looking at about 200 to 300. I'll be honest, this month has been extremely unprofitable. But that happens. We have those months sometimes. Um, it's a thing that's gonna come and go, but it's a big debate that I'm facing. Will your grocery budget go back down? Not but as low as it was before, but not as high as it currently is. It's still not great. Machine, I'm going to eat you. Machine, I will eat you. How dare you? Think with the hydrate that translate. It's just a big debate I'm facing between streaming more and having more stability, you know? Thank you for the on-screen celebration, Angel of the Falling Snow. Hi. 207 to 307? What do you mean? How dare you? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But no, like this month so far I've made about 200 off stream, which is a bit like scary given the past couple months I've made 500 to 700. I cited the one month where I made like insane money, so I don't know. What else are the only ones that mildly give a pass? Jesus Christ. The fucking Faye drama happening in chat right now, like god. Okay, okay. I'm still learning how to use this tablet, so I keep accidentally hitting the copy color button, which is a little bit annoying, but that's how it goes. Gonna sleep, got a busy few days. Good luck, you got this. Only support fantasy racism, do not contain. Oh, of course, of course. I know it's all like silly, you know. I'm all for. I personally enjoy making more risks for happiness, but it only depends on how much of a risk you're willing to take. Yeah, I might talk to you if you're open to it. I might talk to you a little bit about it under Aria, because there's a lot of things that I can't say on stream. Um, but I'm curious for other folks' insight, and you seem like someone who I would be willing to get insight from. But also, I don't want to like vent unwelcomely. I don't mean it as a vent, but making big life decisions was scary. All right, all right. My DMs are open literally all the time for anything. Go for it. All right, I might message you later. Also, my colony is having drama in RimWorld. One of the colonists cheated on one of my other colonists. That's such a silly reason to have drama in a video game. That like your fictional video game beings like cheated on each other. What the fuck? Is that a thing that just like casually happens in the game? Like, oh, sorry, player. There's drama and issues in your fictional little world because there's relationship drama with your fucking little video game people. If elves refuse to respect my personhood, then I'll return the favor, and that's fair. I understand. It's rare, but yes, that's really funny. That's really fucking funny. That is very funny. Me vibing to your music? Thank you. I have very good music taste, I like to think. Don't think I'll see you around this winter with my tongue full of splinters. Hello, Tier. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. We're currently working on a live 2D model for a client, which is very exciting. It's the first live 2D model that I'm doing for money. Which is fine. How are you, Tier? Guys, everyone Tier's a sweetheart. Same with that trans knight. That trans knight stopped in a moment ago. I don't know if I properly said hi. Hi, that trans knight. I'm biting you. That trans knight is very cool. If you're still here, I'm sorry for not acknowledging you. I'm like so brain dead tonight. My brain is not fucking here. I'm not present in my own fucking stream. But Lola, I'm lurking anyway, so fair. But yeah, Tier and Trans Knight are both lovely folks. I'm so sorry. I started stream like 10 minutes after getting home and I've not been here. Never Pressure didn't actually say hi either, that's fair. And hello, Prisma Mirage as well. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Want to see something super duper top secret? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Give it to me. Okay. No way, someone cool as you DMing me scuffy butt. Couldn't happen. DMing my scuffy butt. Lone Knight is very cool. True that, true that. Definitely not DMing with them right now. They're super cool. I want to arrange something one of these days. I'm just so busy. And it's really, really hard to find time for folks on account of just my schedule. Because I am not, like, available during the hours most people are available. My life has just kind of decreed that, you know what, no, you're only going to be available during, like, the most inconvenient hours for everyone else. And I'm like, shit. So I can only hang out with people who are in, like, PST. And that's on nights where I don't stream, so. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I love how this is turning out, actually. Almost never busy, so whenever works for you, that's fair. That's fair. I wish I was almost never busy. Chat, the hair on this model is coming out so nice. I love how, like, asymmetrical and uneven it is. It actually works really well. Way better than I expected. It looks way better than I anticipated. I might take this little, side bit here away or move it to the other side. I'm not sure. I need to experiment, but I love it. God. You'd explode if you weren't busy. What do you mean? Pro tip, get friends in wildly different time zones. Like, the thing is, if I wasn't busy with the things that I was busy with, I'd be busy with content stuff. And for me, that'd be good. I would love to be busy with content stuff and not the stuff I'm actually busy with, you know? Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Nope, not that one. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Yeah, it definitely works better on that side. There we go. I'm just unemployed. Great, because anytime is friend time. That's so fair. You know what? Good for you. I wish I could live like that. Or rather, I wish the revolution did not keep me as busy as a job would, you know? If you weren't forced to do nothing, you'd explode. I don't know. Oh, if you were forced to do nothing. Oh, yeah, yeah. I definitely need to be busy. If you get busy, so you can be busy with stuff you want to be busy with. Exactly, exactly. Like, I need to be busy, but I would like to be more flexible in my busyness and have my busyness dedicated to the things I actually care about, you know? That's where I'm at. Like, I need to be busy, don't get me wrong. I'm fully aware that I'm someone who needs to be busy. Did you rig your own model? Yep, I do all my own rigging. I do art rigging, all of it. If you're looking for a rigger, just saying. Oh! Chunky, I just saw what you sent in Ayo. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Saint Twin? Hell yeah. Yeah, I do all of my own art and rigging. And I like to think I'm a pretty good rigger. Like, is it too egotistical to say that I think my mouth tracking is better than most other people's, even folks with iPhones? Because I do webcam tracking, but I honestly think that my mouth reg is better than most people's. Is that mean? I'm so proud of my mouth rig. It's so detailed. I put like my entire ass. This mouth rig was 6 hours of my life. I put 6 hours of my life into this mouth rig and I have no regrets. Hee. Your mouth is so good. Thank you. Thank you. Your mouth rig is great. Hee. Wait, that's a webcam? Yeah, this is webcam. I track with webcam. Do I look? I would be so pleased if I look like I have iPhone tracking. Because I absolutely do not. This is all webcam tracked. It's just really good rigging and over 1,000 layers of work and like dozens of hours. It does lose track of me pretty easily, but like that's a flaw of the tracking, not the rig. I think the only thing I'm not happy with is my body Y. I'm not happy with how my body Y looks. It goes more extreme than that. I'm just having trouble getting it to work. There it goes. I don't like my body Y, but like everything else on this model, I absolutely adore. Even my guitar. Even my guitar. I hope I actually like use this someday. Oh shit! Fuck! What did I do? I hit a button. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, I lived. Let me put my guitar away. Hi, Kibblin Brick. It's going well. What kind of webcam? It's a cheap, shitty Logitech webcam. It gets like 20 frames per second. I wonder how many frames per second it's actually getting, to be honest. It gets like 20 frames per second max. No, you're not egotistical enough about your rigging. I love it. Thank you. I like to think that I'm a very talented rigger, given everything. That scared me. Literally just finished my first model. Hell yeah! I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. So like the webcam sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm working with a bottom of the barrel like $25 webcam. I'm just a really good rigger. I'm just a really good rigger. I like to think so anyway. Think you're allowed to take pride in your work? Hee. I hit the button that makes me go to my lock screen, and anytime I do that, I get so scared that my stream's about to die. I'm like, oh no, I just fucked up. Alright. Oh, I love how this is looking. Oh, chat. Oh, this is looking so good. It's a little bit scuffed, it's a little bit messy, but I really, really like how it looks. This is gonna come out so good in the end. Can I eat it? Yes. If T is okay with that. I don't know if the client's chill with that, but I say yes. I take eating my art as a compliment, and I hope that they do as well. I say you're allowed to eat it. I'm just I don't know what to call myself, chat, because, okay, normally, for those who are not very familiar with, like, VTuber culture, Normally, you refer to your rigger as like your parent, as your mama or your papa or whatever. Whatever term the person prefers. Some people say like, oh no, your rigger has to be like your father and your artist has to be your mother, but I don't fuck with that. I think that's stupid. Um, but like I in general am not very fond of being thought of as a parental figure. That's just a thing with me. I'm not your parent. I don't like the those terms. Also, thank you so much for the bits, like, and I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Um, but I'm just in general not very fond of those terms. I don't know what to call myself. Celerity recommended I think like sire, like a fucking vampire, and I'm like, I don't know. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, especially given like the character design here. But like, I don't know. Uncle or godparents? I feel like I could stand to be someone's uncle. I called Casey my nephew. Casey, for those who are unaware, is my friend's late cat. I miss him dearly. I lived with that cat for a while I was, you know, not the most stable progenitor, Smith. I do think, despite the fact that I'm far more werewolf coded than vampire coded, I do think Sire's cute. Maybe Summoner. Yeah, I'm gonna be T's Summoner. Mm-hmm. It's very funny. Aww. The Summoner of Icon. Hey, I'm not the one who's summoning him. That's you guys. You guys are the people summoning him. I can't be blamed. I'm not responsible for anything that he does. In unison, we're not revolutionaries, we're the revolution. I missed a chance to see this artist live, and I'm still mad about it. I could have seen him live, but I didn't. I should have. I should have. I was just like, oh, but I've already gone to 2 shows this month. I should have just gone and seen him anyway. It probably would have cost like $15. So now I have to wait for him to come back. We'll all scream in unison, we're not revolutionaries, we're the revolution. I feel like A's were the Steeler of Icon. Real. A do be summoning those 5-star rolls every time though. Real. I had such good luck with Infinity Nikki with my rolls. Like, God, y'all do not understand. Blood Doctor. Hope my brother has kids someday so I can be a weird gender fucked uncle who teaches them how to swear. That's such a vibe for you. I love that for you. I hope you get to be that someday. Flesh Crafter. I don't know. I need to talk to T sometime about like, hey, what are we gonna call me? Because I don't know how I feel about being the father of the model. Hello, Tempered Tide. Came in for the men reel. We're drawing a man right now. We're drawing a man. He's very pretty. Just sitting here co-working with AE, and that's what I love. I love when people co-work here. Do I have the reference? I think I have the reference somewhere. Let me see if I can grab it. One moment. Behold, a man! Thanks for the hydrate, DNS virus. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Here's the reference, and I need to improve my face painting so I'm up to this level of quality, low-key. Because I'm so in love with the face painting on this. God, it's so good. Oh, don't mind me. But yeah, here's the current AE is unfortunately a feathered biped. Therefore, NB and not man. Behold, a man. The screen is blank. A man is just a concept, okay? Anything can be a man. Manhood isn't real. Anything can be a man. Feather this creature on 2 legs? Exactly. Behold a man, chat. Behold a man. I'm the man. I am the man in question. What's a man, if not a veil of secrets with nothing behind? Okay. Okay. I'm fluid and some days my gender is just tired, you know, it's so valid. It is foolish to force manhood slash womanhood slash themhood on those not willing or able to. Agreed, agreed. Gender is not real, chat. Gender is a social construct, and I have decided that I'm going to fuck it. I didn't mean it like that. I did not speak. I did not do a very good speak there, chat. I didn't do a very good speak. I did a poor speak. Oh, chat, clip that. No! We're at that point of the night. Shut up, I'm just tired. I'm just tired. You meant it like that? No, I did not. I was not thinking. Okay, okay, words are hard. I'm doing my best. I need to make sure all of the corners are filled on this. I'll have to do that later. Okay. We have like one more piece for the back of the hair. Gender. Yeah. What would you have said if you were thinking, gender is a fuck, and I'm going to fuck with it? I think I was supposed to say gender. I think I was trying to say gender is a fuck and fuck gender. Now I need to give you all like more embarrassing, humiliating clips to bully me with, don't I? I need to do that. Y'all deserve it. Y'all deserve me at my worst, chat. Chat, if you don't want me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. If you don't want me at my gender as a fuck, you don't deserve me at my, talking like queer theory. If you don't want me at my barely sensical, at 2 in the goddamn morning, then you don't deserve me at my talks about gender theory. This is like one of my favorite songs. Chat, this is like one of my favorite songs, okay? Do you know what locks get left undone? Out the side, out of bed or spot out of treasured conversations away from all those prying eyes. I got a gentleman, I got a place to meet. Bolt cutters under my backseat, call them the keys to the city. I call them the keys to the city, baby, yeah. Chat, this is my favorite band, and this is one of my favorite songs. I desperately need to see this band live. Pigeon Pit, come to my area. In between your thighs, I don't know where you're going. A wants to be bullied only by you guys. Listen, I'm not into degradation, but like, y'all, bullying is like peak content. Bullying is peak content. I don't have a degradation kink, but bullying is peak content. Walking around. Pigeon Pit, next tours in China specifically, despite this one Enfield, don't you dare. Hot day, summer out of spite. All boys' eyes in the park at night. With the button of his Levi's cut into my thumb. I wanted to, baby, give me what you need. So the thing is, this band, I'm pretty sure recently announced an East Coast tour. They're not going south of fucking North Carolina. That's not an East Coast tour. Why do you have a butt after I'm not in a degradation? But you guys are allowed to bully me. Bullying sounds like how you affectionately call your friends idiots. Yeah, yeah. Do you know how to make the thing where chat can pat you? Trigger fire. It's a thing called trigger fire. How to feel behind my house. But Katie's got a junkyard. Danny knows a bando. Jackie's got a six-pack at a water tower only we know. Tell you under whispered half tones something out of Mississippi I found in the corner of my dark thoughts in an old abandoned shotgun house, and it's raining in a hotel pool, and Casey's in a shut down school, and a tenderloin apartment, sirens but they knew what that meant. Dilapidations on the inside, a chitty choking out the night sky. It's gonna be another late night. Whatever makes you feel alive. This song is how I'm trying to live my life these days. Free and loud and as chaotic as possible. Embracing every bit of selfhood I can find, making the kinds of mistakes that I've never gotten to make before. I want to loudly and proudly make those mistakes. And I'm doing it. One step at a time. Shape's so good. I'm really in love with like everything on this model so far, low-key. Let me actually put this behind everything real quick. Chat. Peek it. What do we think? What do we think? Is it a bit too uneven? Do I need to like make it a bit more even on the two sides, or does this work? Does it being a little bit uneven work? Nice calming soothing song. It really is a song that means so much to me. You don't understand. Alright, alright. Thank you for the text to AE Temper Tide. I'm not into degradation, but whenever I say but, we know what the truth is. Aside from the horn peaking, I'm gonna fix that, absolutely. I need to fix the horn peaking. Excuse me, the horn peaking, but mine is No More to Give, plus Shaking Off the Rust, valid, valid. No, one of my favorite songs is Keys to the City, because it's, for me, all about embracing that kind of selfhood that I'm trying to embrace in my life right now. My life is currently a lot about just trying to embrace selfhood, and I like to think I'm having some amount of success in that. Nah. Nah. I think I'm gonna pull out the side hair a little bit over here, but aside of that, I'm pretty happy with this. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't know what layer that is. Oh, that's the layer I ended up not including, because the other bit of hair is kind of doing that job. I need to find you. So we're gonna duplicate you. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. I needed to figure out like what options I use the most often and mess around with them and see how I can like improve my experience by using them. I need to just do all of my hotkey stuff because I haven't done all my hotkey stuff yet. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna combine these if they look okay together, if they're not like messing with each other too much. Oh, there's a weird little thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that later. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Okay. I think I fixed it. But aside of the bit of horn poking through, I think this works very well for the back hair. I think I love that. I do need to do all of the layering to make it, you know, all finalized, but... Look at that, chat. Oh, that's so tasty. He's so pretty. You'd be amazed at how hard it is to hammer candy slime to death. Yeah, I think I would be surprised. Chat. This is a very good song. This is a very good song. I'm a big fan of AJJ, and I might be seeing them live at some point. I'm very excited for that. You'll be a doormat for all the success in the world. Glad to see Odysseus still has streamers feeling things. Yeah, real. Odysseus still has streamers feeling stuff. Didn't know they tour. AJJ does tour, yeah. I know they were in my area a while back. Not in my area, rather. They only... So they toured with Pigeon Pit, but they only went to Pensacola, and I'm mad about it. They went to Pensacola. But anyway. To have a body... That you have to have a body. Become a myth to the narcissists in the world. Real. Now, one thing I do want to consider is like making the hair towards the front lighter than the back hair. I want to experiment with that. Uninvited, passing through it. Uninvited, passing. Like, this is a thought I have, and ultimately I'm just gonna, like, do some bullshit with it that it'll, have a bit more gradient and make it look even, throughout, but this is a thought I had that I'm kind of fond of. What are our thoughts, chat? Where it's going to start off lighter and then get darker towards the back. I think that will give it a fun energy and kind of differentiate the hair parts more. I want to bite them, agreed. Me too. Didn't do a ton of poetry, written art in general, usually visual art, but sometimes words go burr. Sometimes words go burr. I really love the work of AJJ. They're one of those bands that's very influential for me, so. Why is that showing up in the back when I do that? What's going on in the back there? Is there another copy at the front here somewhere? What happened here? What? Did I fuck up? Hello? Hello? You had like one white strike along the little M in the front. It's not in the reference, but that'd be fun. Something went wrong, is what happened, and I don't know what it is. I accidentally copied it is what happened. I see. How did I copy the entirety of the model? How did that not like horribly lag everything? Excuse me? That's so weird. I think one white streak could be cute. I'll pass the idea by the client and see what they think, because it's not on the reference is the thing. Here's the reference. He just has normal black hair, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Suboptimal, yeah, I don't know how that didn't like horribly lag out the model is the thing. Like, excuse me? How did that not make you freak out? Now I'm just gonna get a bit of a darker color to work with here. Then we're gonna delete this, which will allow me to mess with the rest of the hair. Found the poem I remember, but it's not about Odysseus, it's about Patroclus and Achilles. Okay, but we love them. I have a pin of them. It's not currently on like my battle jacket or anything, but I do have a pin of them that I'm fond of because it's pretty. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is so good. This is so pretty. Oh, I'm in love with this. Okay, we're just gonna quickly do this. I do want to fix this layer, but I need to be able to see it fully if I do that. I'm gonna fix this layer real quick. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Give me a moment while I figure all this out. It's gonna take me a second, but I think we've got this. Select, deselect, drag this up. This is a very advanced technique, definitely, totally. It's very gay. 5 hours of sleep have caught up to me. Good night, Lunar. Good night. It was lovely to see you even for a moment. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. I hope you guys know I appreciate you guys. Even if you can only stop around for a moment, it means the world that you take the time to stop around at all. Now, I'm gonna regret not naming all my layers now, but I'll just do a big round where I name them later, like I did last time. I definitely won't regret that decision. I definitely will not regret that choice. I'll be honest, working on this is so much easier on stream than the animatic, just because it's a lot... This is gonna sound weird, it's a lot more mindless. Where is that? Okay, one sec. Select, deselect. There we go, okay. This song is such a vibe, low-key. Ayo, thank you for the hydrate, mountain creature Awawa. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I need to get rid of that layer. Where is it? There. You don't need to be here. You are not going to be relevant to the final model. Oh, chat. Oh, look at that. I think I need to make, on the front, this a little bit less severe. Maybe run to, like, 10. But, oh my god, chat. Also, this song is absolutely incredible. I am going to pull in some gradients that'll kind of blend it all together a bit more in the end, but look at that. Look at that. Also, am good? Hell yeah. Bungo Fox Bliss Tailback was my favorite. It's very cute. Chat, look at that. This is looking badass, actually. I'm gonna run this by the client later, but, what the fuck, you're so good. Bites you. Have you considered that? Alright, I do need the ruler for this next bit. I'm gonna do the hairline real quick and see if that helps with the horns, but I have to make them a little bit smaller. Like an oval shape. Scissors are the same. The turn of the century. Kiss by diplomacy. Now infected my river to the sea. Oh shit, thank you Zelda on PC for the resub. I appreciate it. And hello Vexit, wonderful to see you. I'm absolutely in love with this model, holy shit guys, but this song goes hard. I was so happy when I got to see Sister Wives Sex Strike live. They were actually the first like folk punk band I got to see live, and it was an amazing time. We got a mosh pit going, despite the fact that it was only like fucking 5 of us moshing. It was so much fun. Even if it's only a few people, like moshing for me is just such an incredible experience. If the petals fall, they could kill us all. Okay, and then the horns I do need to bring up a tiny bit, but I can do that. So we're just gonna like bring these up a few pixels until they're invisible behind the hairline. Oop, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I fuck with that. But the hairline is not quite even. Aw, fuck. Okay. Okay. The thing is, the hairline, the angle of it is not even with this, and that's a problem. I want it to be even. Okay. It's automatic. Okay, we're gonna grab a poly line for this because that's probably the easiest choice. That's the way it goes. I think I'm going to bring the eye down at some point, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. I think that does the job. I think that works. I do think I'm gonna like grab this and just do a little bit here. Smooth that out. Chat, thoughts? Thoughts? It's face down, it. Nope, go back up. I do worry about this portion on the sides peeking through a bit too much, so I might fuck with that. For the sake of the rest of the hair, I might have to cut down on this. Like, I like the notion of it, but we've got the other hair pieces there kind of filling the role. To ride your highs and lows. Okay. Okay, I fuck with this. Thanks, Twitch. All I did is say gender. Twitch is like that. Hello, old man windbreaker. Sorry, I just saw you there. Lovely to see you. I'm a little bit, like, really, I'm paying attention. Also, hello, Markson. What are you making at the moment? We're currently working on a live 2D model for my first ever live 2D client, which is super exciting. Because the person I wanted to... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I am very happy with how this is turning out, though. It's a little bit fucky, a little bit messy, but we're making do. No, I don't want to move front hair with it. I just want to move this. I do think I'm gonna have to take the horns and, like, shrink them a tiny bit. So if I just transform, scale, rotate... Oh, burn it all. Chat, look at that. Bit messy and fucky sounds like a typical man reel. Hi, Trek and Tosh. How are you? Lovely to see you. Chat, look at that. It's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna be heading off in 30. No worries. I'm probably not gonna be live for too much longer myself. I'm just trying to finish up the hair on this because I want to get at least the basic shapes down. I really fuck with this, y'all. I really fuck with this. Hello, I am a man. I sleep now. Good night. Good night, Trackintosh. Good night. Do oh burn it all. Oh burn it all. Oh burn it all. Oh, burn it all. Do, 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 do. Burn it all. Do, 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 do. Chat, I have a friend who's doing a 12-hour stream for a birthday, but only has like half an hour left. Do I raid them? Or rather, only has like 50 minutes left. Are we raiding that person? Are we raiding the birthday NB? Is that a thing we're gonna do? Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna do that. I'm debating if I want to raid out now or do a little bit more work. I gotta target. So I have a friend who's celebrating a birthday right now, Cable. I have a friend celebrating a birthday. I gotta, for the birthday, definitely throw that person at me in the future, but I have a friend celebrating a birthday and that takes priority. I thought they were free? What do you mean free? You thought what was free? Alright. I'm tempted to spend a few more minutes working on this, but also I want to raid this person before they end because I love them and I would do anything for them. So I think we need to say happy birthday to this individual before it's too late. I'd hate to raid them when they've got like 20 minutes left. So what do we think? Do we call it here? The birthday NB thought it was over, but here we come. Exactly. I didn't realize Howie's birthday was like right now. Yo, Retro, welcome on in. I guess we're staying on for a few more minutes. And thank you for the resub. Hell yeah. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream games from the early 2000s to 2010s. Because problems make it chaos, I will bite you. We're currently working on some art, though. We're working on my first ever VTuber child. Here's the current progress. Isn't he handsome? Chat, this is my first VTuber child I'm working on right now. Isn't he handsome? Chat, isn't he fucking handsome? Oh my god. I'm so happy to have my first VTuber child. I'm actually really hyped about this. It's kind of a big deal for me. So we've been hard at work. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. I've been fighting really hard to try and get like rigging comms and stuff. Well, not super hard because I've been so busy, but like it's a thing that's been on my brain a lot. So, that I'm finally getting my first one after all this time is really nice. It's gonna be a while before we're done. I work very slow, but look at him. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. But yeah, how was your stream, Retro? Everyone go give Retro a follow. He's a good pal of mine. And also the voice of Killian, but you didn't hear it from me. I absolutely adore the guy. Very wonderful person. We were playing on Thursday night some Super Mario, and I was so sleep deprived. It was a disaster, but we had fun. We had fun. Everyone give him some love. All right, all right, all right. But if you're wondering who's responsible for this guy, you didn't hear it from me, but you know, you didn't hear it from me. Hi, I just got home. No worries. Hi. Hope you're okay, Aaron. It's lovely to see you. We're not gonna be live too much longer, but wonderful, wonderful to see you. You were sleep deprived Thursday too? Oh, absolutely. I was on 1 hour of sleep. But yeah, there you go. Had a lazy Tears of the Kingdom stream, cause feeling under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm sorry you did end up being ill. That sucks. That sucks ass. Why was everyone sleep deprived specifically Thursday? Because I made poor choices, and I know I made poor choices. I'm fully aware that I made bad decisions. Honestly, low-key though, I need to redraw the smoking frames because I'm not happy with them. I'm not happy with the smoking frames. I need to redraw them. Poor choices Thursday, real. I'm not content with the smoking frames. I need to redraw those later. But we did some good progress on the animatic today. Plus this model that I'm like, oh my god, he's so pretty! He's so pretty! Been driving since 10 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. now. We'll be passing out soon. Please get some sleep, Aaron. Where were you? What were you off doing? Hope you had a good time. Whatever it was. He's so chewable, I would eat him. I need to actually screenshot this and send the client. Don't mind me. Alright, I just sent it to the client. I'm like, he handsome! Look how handsome he is! He is, and I would give him 4 head kisses, but there's an eyeball there, so no. Maybe he'd like 4 head kisses on the eyeball. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe he'd like 4 head kisses on the eyeball. Maybe he would. What do you know? Kidnapping Aaron, how could you? Kidnapping Axel to live with me? You know what? That's so fair, actually. Best of luck. All the best to you guys. I certainly wouldn't, so wouldn't give unless he asked. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Remember to feed Axel well? Yes, yes, yes. Are y'all, like, moving in permanently? Because if so, congratulations. I remember when I was facing the homelessness saga and you were like, do you want to come here? And I was like, I would, but I'm very attached to this area. I would, but I'm very, very attached to where I am right now, so. Will he have 3 eyes? 3 eyes. There will be 3 eyes. I just need to draw the other ones. But no, all the best. All the best. Wishing you all good, alright? Wishing you all good. Keith the eyeball. Keith it. Keith it. I hope T likes this, because, oh, he's so handsome! There's still a bed free to you, but my brain is... Oh, if you ever need a temp space, understood. Wish I could stay, but my brain is pudding and demand to be turned off. Good night, good night. Don't worry, as I'm gonna be ending in a moment anyway. I have someone in mind that I want to raid. I kind of want to stay longer, but also I have a long drive in the morning, so we're gonna go say hi to Howie. We're gonna say hi for the last hour of Howie's 12-hour stream. Yes, I have raided Howie, like, I feel bad when I raid someone too often, but it's a special event, I gotta. I will raid my other friends sometime in the near future. With all that said, it has been an absolute pleasure. I will next be live on Monday for our 12-hour stream celebrating my affiliate anniversary. It will be an absolute disaster. I'll have on Celerity, probably Necromantic Chef, and fucking Blinks. I'll have on Celerity, Necromantic Chef, Stella. We're gonna do some fun shenanigans, and then we're gonna do the Hear Me Out tier list, which is gonna be hell. I need to make sure my mods fully update that. Mods, make sure you fully update that. But in any case, it has been a pleasure. Signing off from the archive. Have a good night. More updates coming soon. I'll post a schedule for the thing later. Bark bark.